for a chair as there is.
Hey, at least it's a comfortable bed, at least.
Are either of you sensitive to mana?
No, I don't think.
No.
You're not, right? Yeah, okay.
No. My problem's
I
my
thought I
own
was
mana.
really worried for a second. I was like, well. Fee!
Okay.
Hi.
How's
How
it
are you?
going? Why are you in those guild again?
Out of character, do I see
Hey,
anything
I
unusual?
didn't do anything, okay? I just asked Aeros to have a checkup, and he's like, well, you come too, because you're also covered in, like,
let's
bandages.
see.
I'm like,
There's an excess of mana, which is what's causing
I'm
the
fine
cracks.
compared to him, honestly.
As far as you could...
Hi.
Well, yeah, so immediately apparently has
But
excess
yeah,
mana,
we're just
which
getting
is causing
checkups
cracks.
real
As far
quick.
as physical injuries
I
are
say just,
concerned,
but
the
you get what I
bandages
mean.
that he swaddled in is like...
Was that all the guards over
covering
there?
various different slash and puncture wounds.
It's not all of them. Because one of them's
his
right there.
eye that is covered.
Wow.
The eye
Oh, really?
beneath it
Oh,
seems
really?
to be doing okay. It
Thank
isn't,
you,
like,
Pete.
injured or anything, but it just seems to be sensitive
You're
to light
welcome.
right now.
I'm going insane. Absolutely insane.
I'm gonna go get something.
How could you? How could you do this to me, Fee? Hi.
There's an empty man.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Good
get this.
afternoon.
I see some excess mana, so
Good
I'm gonna use
afternoon.
this
Good
to
evening.
get rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay, just as
Oh.
an advisory. My
You want to
magic
do
is
a
kind of
small
unstable.
checkup on
So,
me? I'm not
the-
like,
the
I
container
don't have any
might
new
need to
injuries,
dispose of
but
as soon
like,
as you, like, just
I made a
Yeah.
thing.
throw it to
I
one
made a
side, I
deal with
suppose,
him
is
that
the
if he
best
got
option.
checked up, I had to get checked up. So like, we're both, you know. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
He's making me do this. How dare he? How dare he do such a thing?
How dare
Evil. Evil.
Evil.
Roll
Evil.
a second time.
Okay. Okay. Well, you want to take out the bandages or something, or what?
Okay, we'll
Alright,
see if
so-
my eyes are gonna die more, but I think I'm doing just fine.
Take them off real quick.
Cool, I'm already seeing double of you already.
So,
Maybe you transferred your concussion to me. Who knows?
In turn,
Yeah,
the
as
container
you
that you
mom,
have, as you take some of the
realize that,
mana
like, Silvy
away,
has not
weird
made
magic
new
bullshit.
bandages.
while there's still
She has
like
not put
little
anything
bits of
on
excess
the
mana,
time
so
that she did
it would
this.
probably take a little bit of extra time, but the
but
rest of it's
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna go
burning
away.
away
Yeah.
harmlessly. You'll probably be free of it in a day or two.
Yeah, I got into an argument
But
with
the
another
container that you have at that time,
kind of annoying.
Well,
whatever
that's
form
not
it
good.
takes, it begins to degrade almost immediately.
say that
It's like a
some
crystal
of
that
them
begins
she
to
hasn't even
start
noticed,
cracking.
But
See,
stitches themselves,
It's like-
it's almost as if
Yeah,
she
I'd
didn't
say
get it
get
all
How
the
did
way.
you
This is
get
about the
bigger?
kitchen.
Yes, it is.
Of the wound itself still open and not
Okay.
really healing properly.
As for everything
And it's on a
else,
few
what
of
else
them
do I
too.
see?
It's not just this arm.
How?
It's not just this arm. She
for
has
the
some
most
on her
part,
stomach.
I don't know.
They're
Just
all just
needs
bullet
time.
wounds that have not been like almost
he's-
sutured
I
correctly.
was just
So-
doing it,
Like,
and then
it's
it just
not
kind
really
of.
to have like his bandages, some of his bandages refreshed, but otherwise he should be just
Yeah.
resting. Is basically the
Probably
best
have
medicine for him right now.
New stitches for that.
What?
Alright.
I might have knocked a few things over trying to put it out.
Heal.
No.
Alright.
I think knocked
Thank
over
you.
is an understatement. There's stuff on the
Thank you very
ceiling
much for the
feed.
checkup.
I thought that was just.
I
Just because of the wound.
don't know how I did that.
No, like,
I'm also somehow proud of that,
it closes the hole. It doesn't, like,
considering how high the ceiling is.
hold on for like a second.
Fine. I thought I was done with this.
They fought very valiant.
I've gotten myself a needle. I'm ready to.
Not bad at all.
Fine, I'll clean it up.
Should I sit down? Should I just?
I need to clean up myself as well.
Great.
Sorry,
I need.
Probably.
No, I need a cloth because
Figure this out.
best to wipe the
course.
surface and then do the thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly wipe it down with like dry cloth before.
Aeros are judging me and
Looking it through the wound.
stitching. It should.
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
I thought I was good at it.
I mean, thankfully
Well,
it's like mostly closed.
Okay.
You're certainly better than me, that's for certain.
Tie it. There we
What,
go.
You've never done it before?
Not as often, no.
Bandages.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna re-bandage your arm, so it keeps. There we go.
Thanks. Wait,
No
did that mean
problem.
the other ones too? Do I? Aw. She's just gonna like
Text.
move. She's gonna like take off this part of her of the leather, and put it off to the side, and then she's gonna lift up her shirt, and you see it's the same thing with the bigger one off to the side on her left side.
No.
So you're saying that's not how it's supposed to look.
That's not how that's supposed to look.
My
Sadly.
stomach.
Yeah. Let me just.
Okay, fine. Yeah, this is fine.
You got this. There you go. Get that off the plant.
Hey, do you want a casting sword?
What?
I'm just not really into my casting sword anymore.
I can do this in two.
Yeah.
You're one that turns into a snake.
Yeah, let me just.
No, not Snakira. No, my casting
the other one.
sword. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong model. Hold on.
There we go.
This
Put your clothes on.
one.
I'm not leaving about this.
There you go.
No, this. Oh, sorry. He summons it from the sky. This
There
one.
you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not into the look of it, honestly. But I don't know. Maybe some people are.
Why don't you check with the crafters? Maybe you can get it
It's
reforged.
Electrum. Oh yeah. Wait a minute.
We're just checking.
I'm part of the artisans.
Why don't you just reforge it yourself if you can do that?
You know
When you
what?
take it off, you see
That's
that
a great idea. Why don't I do that? You should. Thanks. Alright. I'll do that later. Problem solved.
If you end up not liking what you make, the Mages Guild is always taking donations for storage. In case someone else wants it, they can pick it up.
Well, yeah, it's an electric crafting sword with gems in it. That's crafting, I meant casting. There you go.
Ow.
I'm sure you don't want it.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, could I sell it instead? I'm kind of like 700 gold in debt. Maybe I should sell it instead.
Only donate stuff if you're absolutely sure, because someone else will take it, and I can't be responsible for who has it.
No, that's a good point. I mean, it is solid electrum, so like, it's pretty expensive. I should probably sell it to the Crafters Guild.
I mean, at least the electrum's getting use.
The main problem.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great casting material. Great for thaumaturgy and magical devices and whatnot. I mean, it has the conductivity of gold and silver, but it doesn't tarnish like silver, and it has the strength of silver.
Thankfully,
It's a very good alloy.
closed, so I don't have to do that. But that's not.
Although, of course, it is expensive.
It's slightly
I mean,
discolored.
bronze can do the same thing, but a bit worse. But you know.
And don't
Yeah,
worry,
he's just getting checkups is all.
Oh,
I can give it like a quick pat, not
So,
rough, but
what do you
like I'm not entirely sure on how
Tweet
to
Bird
use
up
on
to, huh?
It is lightly sutured, but you do have to get that checked
I'm
out
waiting on
No.
by someone who is
Aeros and Silvy to get done.
Waiting.
Oh.
So who do you think that would be?
Oh, hello.
If you insist.
Hey.
Go, floating.
I'm getting better.
How's that going for you?
Just need to make sure I take it easy for a little longer, and then I'll be alright.
It's to die for.
Better soon.
probably someone who could do like magical healing. I could see them
Pretty funny.
more easily closing.
Yeah,
their
well,
eyes.
gotta have a little bit of humor.
Yeah.
We'll get someone later then.
Yes, humor is like the spice of life, I think. Or is it conflict? I don't remember.
You have to have the bandages.
I thought it was ketchup.
Yeah, I could
Ketchup?
use
What's
more
that?
bandages. Just give it that up.
It's what the humans use when they smush up tomatoes.
They smash up. They smash up a bunch of tomatoes together.
Tomato wine, yes. Oh, okay, yes. The nice vinegar.
Not quite, but close enough, I guess.
You know, have you ever tried fish oil?
Are you gonna tell
I
me
forgot what it's called. It's like you ferment fish
Oh no, you can sew up your own.
in a lot of
I've done
salt.
it before.
water. Not
No, I
boiled,
usually just eat
sorry.
my fish
Like,
raw.
Doing it alone is
well, you should try it. It's
yeah,
like
not
fermented
fun.
fish paste.
Well, I guess
The
I'll come by
fantasy
later
Greeks and
figure out,
Romans
who
loved
magically
it.
is around, I guess.
It's like
Where'd
soy
Aki go?
sauce,
The fuck?
but instead of soybeans, you use dead fish.
Wow.
Same
say
thing, you
Aki,
ferment it
fucking
with a lot of
asshole.
salt. It's very
I guess we're not
tasty. It's a
friends.
nice sort of fish sauce.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wait, I forgot. Are you sure you don't live
I can't remember what country. Well, I can't remember what country it is, but back in the place I'm from, you got this one haha, or how the hell you say it. It's literally shark meat, but if you eat it fresh, it's poison. So you literally have to let it
Oh my
rot
god, I don't have a lot.
before you eat it.
Yeah.
I've been to the northern places. It sounds like it's from there.
And I'll make
They
sure
don't have a lot of food,
medicinal
you know.
herbs and whatnot are
Gonna make
delivered as
do
soon
with
as
the
possible.
poisonous stuff.
I've been unable to really get to work on that for the past couple of days.
There's a lot of nuts that are poisonous until you
Oh,
cook
hi, I forgot
them.
you do that, but I forgot that.
This is the same thing.
It'll be okay. But yeah, hopefully we'll get back in business soon.
That was weird.
Yeah.
What?
It'd be a pleasure working with you.
I don't know,
again.
a lot of people over there. I don't know what
Thank
they're
you,
up
you
to.
too.
Nothing. Sorry. Just
Are you sure you really don't have any hope?
it's a weird
They're
thing
just
going
down on
on.
the
Are you doing that
other
on
side
your
of the road.
It's not exactly a big
I think it's a
problem.
ghost. I think it's a ghost thing. Sometimes I get weird feelings or
Collecting it.
yeah stuff.
That's it.
Spiritual
Good, I'm gonna help you more on your
Sixth
farm.
sense.
That's
But
what's
you're
I
happening.
would say.
Maybe. I don't
I'm gonna
know.
do it more because I
don't wanna
can.
object- I don't want to object to the help or the company, but you are also so busy in the mornings as it is.
When am I not? Goodness me.
Oh, boss came injured. What happened?
Hmm?
Not him.
You're
I
the
went
boss?
to agriculture.
A lot
lot.
happened.
That's a pretty real answer.
Yeah, I should be fine. I'm just getting the rest in. And you don't need to call me. Just you can call me by my name. It's fine.
I don't remember your name. I'm sorry.
So you're boss now.
It's there.
Congratulations.
You're just
Sarah.
boss.
Call people sire or madam because then they're flattered and then they don't realize I've never called them by their names.
I'll be happy to remind you. My name is Aeros.
Aeros. Okay, that's a cool name.
Thank you.
My name's Caleb.
I remember how
you
you
do
keep
now.
them.
Trying to one up me, I see.
One up in
You
one
sure-
up in
like
the
trying to
social
make him feel
obligation.
bad?
One up in the social obligations. Who'd have thunk?
Look, I'm so terribly
Oh my
old.
goodness.
I can't remember everyone's names.
Did you want
You were
to
very
do
old.
that thing? Did I even tell you about that actually?
I think you showed me. You were
Well,
you were
I'm
real
for-
excited
I'm
about the
forever
letter when you
28,
got it.
So I guess I
I
only
mean,
fit that bill.
don't tell them that.
I guess finally like 30.
See, you like the flowers.
now I'm interested.
I won't tell them why.
ages.
Yeah, that's a guess.
Although no, it's when my
I swear,
mind
if
is
my
like
knees start hurting, despite me not even using them, I'm gonna be really mad about that.
my brain like
Well, we can go wherever
regenerates
you
with
want, I
the rest
guess.
of my body, so I do forget a lot
Sure.
of things. Apparently, the brain is where memories
right there.
are stored, or something like that. Or that's
Somewhere
where
where
Actually,
people
the
won't
question
bother
is,
us.
where are we gonna go where we can't be
Deposits
completely bothered?
Something like that.
I mean, back
That was-
there,
That was
honestly,
that
it would
one
be
the other day. That,
either there or the
pretty
beach.
much.
That
I
seems
was
to be
gonna
like the
suggest that.
most.
No, it's a similar story to me.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the beach.
Because if you go anywhere else,
That
people
guy
are
you're
gonna find
talking
you.
about.
mind if I tag along?
It's meant to be a sort of a couples thing.
Fine, just go.
It's okay. We can hang out.
Oh yeah,
What's
look at
on?
that. Look at Moon's out of his armor. Isn't that weird?
What's your name?
Yeah. I'm
It
hoping
is.
he's taking
He's
a
been out
rest.
of his armor for a couple of days.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe he got more comfortable here faster than I did. How?
I found out who told Eugene your name.
Well, mostly because he wasn't being constantly hunted.
Whoever said your second name calling me a day drinker.
You know, fair point.
It
Fair
was
point.
a mug of water.
Wilhelm has a unique charge of character, or
And I know he's
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Eugene spontaneously decide to turn a leaf and completely change how he acts.
Are you sure?
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello.
I see it was someone I can minutely pass.
I'm gonna split with you both. I'm gonna split with you both.
Yeah, do I look good with the hat?
Alright,
You tell me I need to get
I
one?
see.
are you ready?
No, because I think Rip will steal it.
No, he likes his hat.
Yes, he
would never
will.
take mine.
No, he'll totally steal it. It's okay to be
I actively walked around them to avoid exactly this.
I know him better than you do.
Better than me, yes, but he will totally steal your head.
He'd steal it for a second and then go back, okay?
What are you trying to say? What?
He'd steal it once and then give it back to me, knowing him. Sorry, misleading from me. This was the problem with walking to a giant group of people.
This is why I went
God
around.
forbid I socialize with one of my best friends.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry,
right,
Your
wait,
Highness!
Right,
I mean, she
do you
was
recognize
at
that
one
voice, by
point.
the way?
I think I do, though we've only met briefly.
Here we go.
But it looked...
Stop yelling at me!
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn, you are somehow more demanding than my old boss. Oh, the old master.
Howdy. I have a quest.
You too!
What is your need?
We need to gather everyone in the training field so I can make an announcement about the magistrate of Aether Island.
I understood
She's not
perfectly
saying
what she
anything
said.
that you can understand.
I understand Jim perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just messing with her.
Hello, everyone.
You're allowed to fight her if you want. I know you can. I know you can hit her yourself.
Hello, citizens of Redwall. Can you please gather up in the training arena, please? There is an announcement to be made.
What?
Final exude effort for minimal repentance.
If we're not going to get tea, I'm going to scream.
We
I can
did
make
it.
you. I can just make you tea.
That's not the point.
Fine, I'll exude minimal effort for minimal returns.
No, that's not. We're not saying the group of people need
I
to bring
won't
us tea.
feign
That's not what we're
interest in
saying.
whatever is
We
going
had a
on.
plan to go somewhere and actually relax.
What we talked about for this.
We have to go down to people who
I'm gonna beat your ass. There's weapons right here. I know how to use every single one of these.
Also alive. I don't think that they would like it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, of course. Who else was judging you?
No.
I wasn't mocking you.
You were clearly talking to an imaginary friend.
Whatever you say, Moody.
I thought that they would.
I will kill you.
Maybe I should. Pocket 10.
Yes, hello.
President of
Thank you
Education.
so much.
You're fine.
Wow.
It was an illusion, you silly goober.
Can someone go and
Val,
grab that person
you
into the
don't.
check real quick?
You don't have pocket sound?
Miss Cat?
I'm disappointed.
Miss Cat?
I trained you better than that when it came to trickery.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah. I feel that.
Miss Giant Cat?
really don't care and you don't want to tell other people about it, just go.
Well,
Dear,
is this working?
it's good to see you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you can try her name.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know the name.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Hey, hi. I'm just waiting for my assistant to get here, then we'll get this started. I won't keep you any longer than I gotta.
I was more just gonna be
He says before the 2-hour explanation.
I know, right?
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Whilst we wait, does anyone have a cool story to tell from their adventures?
And the gods all agreed that that was a terrible idea.
Yeah? Well, what's the name of your ultimate attack?
I swear to God.
Question, I'll get back to you on it.
That man obviously works in construction.
They change with the seasons.
Alright, everyone's got it.
Also, Silvy, I was mostly just minorly annoying you because it's fun. I hope I didn't actually piss you off.
No, of course not. If you did, I would have already tried to stab you by now.
Okay.
And you would have been thrown into the ocean.
Hello? Hey! Everyone listen up. Okay, this is important. Everyone get ready. Get the ones in the back closer. Come on, come on. Now. These people don't want to be here any longer than they have to. Now, listen up.
The sundial's moving.
It's an hourglass, but there's a sun.
Okay. Anyway, now I have some grave news. Alex is gone. Yes, some of you may know this.
I don't know.
He was... You should care. He was an important guy on the island. Okay?
Wait, what was his name? Califax? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
He was the Archmage?
Yes.
Anyway. I'm turning this off because it's real loud. Everyone's here. Can you also hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hi.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going, man. I'm going. Okay, so... Aether will need to pick a new magistrate. Okay, that's someone who, you know, they maintain a lot of magical things around the island. So, a lot of people think that all of the Archmages will be vying for your vote, or, you know, your favor, to say. Now, who you choose is very important, okay? But Archmages have sworn to stay neutral in these things. But, just go careful, okay? You'll be seeing him around a lot more in the near future. Next, Califax was in charge of the Mages Guild. Hana, I believe you and a couple others are taking over as acting head. If you want to come up here and say who's assisting you real quick, if you don't mind. If anyone has any Mage Guild inquiries.
Hello. I'm Hana. I am now the face of the Mages Guild. If you have any general inquiries, you come to me. If it's anything logistics-wise or bookkeeping, you go to Rift. And if you need to get an audience with an Archmage, you go talk to Tempest. That's it.
Thank you very much. Next, the barrier on Aether. Okay. I'm talking about the one that keeps everyone safe, as well as those of you who are avid explorers, that seal in the cave. Okay? Things have been fluctuating. You might find spells misbehaving. You are still safe, I can assure you. No one can be heard without their consent, and you can't die still. But sometimes your spell might go awry. But most of all, and I stress this, do not touch that barrier. Okay? I don't know what will happen.
Understood.
Okay. Good. Now, so, don't panic. If something does go wrong, don't panic. I'm sure it'll be all fine. It will be all fine, right?
Yeah.
What a vote of confidence.
You.
Here's the mind killer. That's all.
Cool.
Quite the audience.
Yes.
Have you?
That's kind of it. Oh yeah. I will also throw my hat in the ring. I think I should be magistrate.
Right. So this will be magistrate. Obviously, will not happen from today to tomorrow.
Give it up for you,
Someone
Jay.
of great, knowledge of magic,
If this
so
fucking twink gets in charge, I'm gonna kill myself.
intertwined with the people would be necessary too, and someone who's favored by the people. You will see, as you mentioned, Archmages will show up. Do us a favor. Judge them by how they treat you currently, and not by their reputation.
Because we snicker.
That is everything.
Lie, Roland.
But I will
One
be
more
presenting my... Go ahead, assistant.
more.
Then I get to do my magistrate speech.
We wouldn't do
One
And
more
like
thing.
that, you've lost me.
And
There you go.
Okay,
be
Peanut.
quiet for a second. Any fluctuations in the magic, in casting and enchanting, anything minor reported to the Mages Guild. This is necessary information for us to study on, as I'm forced to do. Yes, that is all.
Thank you. Okay, that is the end of the mandatory part of this meeting. Everyone, you may leave. However, allow me. I think you should cast your vote for me as magistrate. What's more important than overwhelming magical power? The ability to recognize talent and delegate people.
Alright then.
Okay,
That's not what you
Archmages
said
are supposed
earlier.
to stay neutral. I'm fighting for Aether. Okay? I
we could
run
make,
successful businesses. Okay, I myself am considerably strong. Trust me, like, look at this punch. See that? Pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking, right? We turn Aether into the next province of you don't want to break it.
Now listen. You should vote for me. The Archmages are neutral, they're out for themselves. They're not here for Aether. They're just here to further their own magical knowledge. But I can delegate, I can train, I can recognize talent. I see a spark in all of you. I will nurture that. And Aether will become strong. And then maybe then, and only then, can you guys strike me down. Go.
Will you add trains like the Ferocians promised?
Okay, hold on.
That's hilarious.
Where are they going?
Yeah, and cool.
Okay. Island.
There'd be peace in the islands, I'll tell you
Are
that.
we good? Everyone's distracted.
Yep. Let's do it. Let's go.
Once you're all done with your thing, Hana feels you have something I want to talk to you about. But take your time.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
One last thing.
How do we know you're not involved,
This
huh?
is getting communicated
Well, because of that, you might have some more people asking about you. Just maybe.
Yeah?
Just maybe. Well, I guess you get to practice saying no, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if I have to start forming a queue for another person, I will.
Oh, no, not that again. Someone should be paying you for that fee.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Grab the stuff out of your bag.
Be a good idea.
Sorry, we got, a cripple that we gotta, make sure
Yeah, I
that
know.
we
We're
fall
gonna
through.
need it.
I forgot.
Wait, I just realized now I have both of my 7 others being cripples right now. The fuck? Do I need to? So we have all 3? That's going
I
on.
mean, you can take your fingers off, that'll make you crippled.
There's some hoping is temporary, so hopefully I'll be right as rain next day or two.
I was gonna say if it is permanent, that's more of an issue. I will carry you on my back, and I will die. Anyways, where should we sit down? Let's go.
Not really the best of promises.
Well, yeah. So he has to, heal up, or else I'm gonna,
If you're
fucking die
permanently
trying to carry
crippled,
him.
I will die for you.
Yeah. he really was so prepared. I think other than Stephanie, I had only... That was the only other person who asked me to actually have, like, a real tea party, I guess. That's... Alright, then. I'm also gonna...
I mean, we tried to have one in the city, but then the pickle people showed up, and
Yeah, I got kicked in the face from that.
yeah.
I heard about that. I was gonna go beat them up, and they left before I could. Yeah, like, who does that? Honestly. Here, I'm gonna go on this side so I can hear better. Because you got, you know, grumbly voice you. There we go.
He's injured, he's allowed to have a grumbly voice.
Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, honestly, other than that one time with Stephanie, when the last time I even just laid down to actually just drink tea and talk. When was the last time you've ever done that, huh?
A while.
You know, I'm a while. A while. Oh dear. Yeah, this is nice.
Everyone okay with floral tea?
Yeah, perfectly okay with floral tea.
What does that mean?
It's made by steeping the petals of flowers.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Oh, I didn't know that. Does it look cool?
You will see.
It depends on the color of the flower.
Oh shit.
It's the same flowers I sent you. The Noki flowers.
Oh! I did show you these, right?
Tea, if you would. Kettle, please.
Grab the kettle.
And we let that brew. This is
Yeah.
This is popular back home because, like I mentioned in the letter, these flowers grow during winter, when everyone's all cold and inside. People like to brew this one during winter.
That sounds so comfortable. See, I'm just very used to having everybody that I know just drink a bunch of alcohol when they're cold, because, you know, it warms you up. And they get really drunk. And then they pass out. Don't last very long, but you know.
No, we just business as normal for us, except we'd get our winter feathers in, so...
You have winter feathers?
Yeah, when things get colder, our feathers change color and get thicker to keep us more warm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So we get... Mine would normally turn just paler. So rather than bright yellow and red, it would just be sort of like a pale yellow and, well, pale red, but close to pink at that stage, honestly. But ever since the whole Phoenix thing, I don't do that anymore because I can't feel the cold.
Oh. Wait, at all?
Nope. Unless it's like incredibly, ridiculously cold.
So you're talking like magic cold.
If it's like magically cold, I can feel that, but normal, environmentally cold, no.
I guess that makes sense then. That's so cool. Like, people seem to think that I can't feel any, like, cold or, you know, heat because, you know, that's, you know, our kind of magic. But, like, no, I still feel it. It just doesn't affect me as touch because if I catch it in time, I can be like, "Don't touch," you know.
No, I know when things are cold. I just can't feel the cold. Like if I stand in snow, I know that it's cold, but I can't feel that it's cold.
Oh, that's so interesting. Hmm. Wait, does that mean you don't like walking in like snow?
I don't like. I mean, snow's a bit weird. I don't like water in general because I can't swim, but
Sure.
I don't mind it.
Wait, are there birds that can actually swim?
There are.
I believe those are called ducks.
There are some. Yes, and swans, and certain variations of coastal harpies.
I don't think I've seen either one of those actually.
The only duck I've seen is breadbeak.
Duh.
Are you talking about like Gunther?
No, Gunther's a penguin.
Oh.
Gunther's a penguin. That's
There's
also an aquatic bird.
There's also
smaller
Gustav.
kind of bird than the ones we found when we were on the date. Remember that?
Oh.
Yeah, Gunther's a smaller, more chaotic one of those.
Oh, that's scary.
The ducks are about yay tall, flat beak, webbed feet.
Webbed.
Yeah. So that it's easier for them to paddle through water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like how you seen, I don't know his name, the giant bat guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their feet are like his wings.
Huh?
That's how they swim through the water.
No, I'm just thinking about really big feet, and that's weird.
Scaled down.
Scale it down.
Okay. Like actual feet size?
Yeah.
Proportional
Like
to a bird.
appropriate to the body size.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
It's
that's
like
so
if you had
weird.
little bits of skin in between your fingers.
I don't like that. That looks weird in my head.
That's what webbed is. That's what it means.
Oh. Does that mean I can't move as much though? Like if it's all like together?
It means that you can't spread your fingers as wide, but you have better movement in water.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wait, so you're used to seeing ducks? Is it normal where you're from?
Yeah, we have. I mean, I suppose where I'm from is a bit more temperate compared to where you're from, so it's.
Okay, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I didn't really get to go out to travel too much, so I mean, or at least I don't remember a lot of it, I should say. But
I traveled a lot. It was kind of my job.
okay.
Spring's starting up back home, so if we ever go visit at some point, maybe we'll just stop by a pond or a river or something.
Right, I forgot about. Do I need to go visit soon? Because we're
You're under no
you know.
specific time limit. It's fine.
You
don't
can if you want to, but you're not
Yeah,
being forced to.
Yeah.
I don't know how this stuff works. Are you supposed to like meet? Like it's different for like me, right? Because like all of my family members are like here.
I mean, I've already met her parents. Parent.
Still don't know what my dad's deal is.
Right. So, is me not meeting them a problem?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know either. I don't know how this works.
Remember, Potentia is surrounded by a wall that has been enforced by the combined might of 12 gods. It's like, I am the only one who has left it in the past 2 centuries. I think they understand the circumstances are a little difficult when it comes down to that sort of thing. They might have, they might pester me a little bit about it, but I don't think they're also seasoned adventurers. They understand that things aren't exactly as simple as it might be for other folk. So
they might pester you a lot, but maybe not.
Me?
Yeah, because you're not from there.
Okay, good point. I think that's so interesting though, because like in my head, I'm thinking like if we were ever to go to like the actual place where I'm from, we'd get attacked. But like, if you're just talking about pestering, they just tease me?
I mean, the same honestly can be said for my place. Hana will probably be able to get away with it because she has wings. But, if you go to my place, the minute you step foot in the territory, someone is going to be alerted.
Oh.
And it's not going to be fun. Unless you're with me, like if they specifically see me, there might be less hassle, but I don't know, considering the last time they saw me, I wasn't that much taller than her.
Oh, so it's been a while.
It's been a good while, yes. I left when I was young to go do a delivery. Feywild shenanigans happened, and I haven't been back since.
Got it. Oh,
So
they would be really surprised seeing you back.
Yeah, especially now, yes.
Yeah. As for the most part, because you'll probably get this rundown from Greywind when you meet him. You won't have a choice not to meet him. He's the first face that you'll ever meet when you get there.
Right,
but
I remember you saying that.
He'll probably...
Is he gonna hate me?
Why would he hate you?
I don't know. Now I'm getting all nervous and paranoid.
Greywind he's an old skeleton, and his patience died along with his mortal body. I think it's at this point where he'd want to make sure that things are going according to the effective plan when visitors inevitably turn up. Because there's going to be the same thing if someone discovered it by accident. He just explained that while you're there, unless you're talking to a member of the guild or my parents, then if anyone asks where you're from, then he'll give you either a place or he'll tell you to say that you're from the Underdark or something. You're not from off-world.
I mean,
Out of town is usually a good one.
But given if we're only ever going to be visiting my folks, then we won't be running into many other people. The path from the Nexus to my parents' house is largely devoid of civilization. So chances are we wouldn't really bump into any other person there between leaving from the mountain that the Nexus is on to the farm.
Wait, it's that much of a travel to get there?
Yeah, it's about quarters of a day to get from the Nexus to the farm, half a day to get to the nearest town. I usually hoof it if I'm going there while y'all are here in the early mornings. And even then I only stick around for a little bit of time, and I leave early, and it's a walk. But it's a pleasant walk either way.
Yeah. So that means you really have to plan, like, whenever I guess I go over to see your family, I guess. You know, when I said it out loud, now I'm embarrassed. Jesus.
As said, there is no time limit as far as things are concerned. I think the last time I saw my parents, it was about... Let's see. I went and visited them shortly after my first attempt at the trial to get into the Astral Legion, right? So it's like a week or two, maybe 3 ago. It's fine.
So maybe you should go visit them soon.
That'd be a good idea. But I also don't want to pull you away from your duties. So while I may go and visit, I'm not... oh, thank you very much. You're not under any obligation to come with unless you desperately need a break in the mornings.
To be fair, when do I not need one?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But
Yeah.
I mean to the point where it actively like tries your patience. Where because I know you still want to be here to help out where you can. But it's if there is literally a point where you cannot take it anymore, then we can go then, and we can stay there for as long as you want, even if it's only for a few minutes, and then we can pop back. But again, you are under no obligation in any capacity.
I mean, I do want to visit sometime, just because you keep talking about it. I don't know, you make it sound fun.
I think it would be fun. Parents would probably love you to death, and Gnarl would be interested in seeing new people for a while.
You really think they'd like me?
I think so.
Why?
Because...
Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot. Good luck.
No, I'm gonna put you on the spot, Silvy. I did mention in the letter.
Oh.
Reversal.
I want to know where you're from.
Shit.
What your deal is.
Oh. Well. I lived on a giant block of ice, is from what I'm told. I didn't really get to learn too much about it. Pama was the only one who really told me about ice level. And, like, all the stuff there. But Pama always talked about how he was from a farther area than where I was from. So, it's a little different in that particular case. The place where I grew up, my stepdad owns a mercenary company, and his thing is he likes to do kind of the more shady side of mercenary stuff, I should say. So the place where I grew up was more in the ice block than above it, like some people normally are. But yeah, I grew up there, and I was told that like there's other towns nearby, and I went there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much stuff I've told you before, and
not much, honestly.
Wasn't necessarily the best. Oh, well, shit.
We've known each other a while, but I don't know much about where you come from.
Yeah, that's pretty much on purpose.
Have I earned some information after all this time?
Yeah, no, that's fair, sorry, I guess I just didn't tell you. Goodness me. How would you even describe, stepdad, I guess? Yeah.
As brutally honest as you would like to be. Given everything you've told me about him, I'm not exactly certain that he's owed any kind of charitable description.
Okay, fair point. He's kind of the reason why I'm so scared of mind magic, and I really am terrified about a lot of things. It's because of him. He would make us do a lot of, odd jobs, I guess. And it had to deal with mind magics and stuff. So that's kind of why when I first got here, whenever I heard people using magic, I was like, oh, fuck, no, because I didn't even know I had magic at the time. But yeah, and then trying to think. My mom was there for a little while, but she was only kind of like coming by to say hi to stepdad and kind of leaving, so I'd say hi to her and she'd just kind of get annoyed and leave. But I grew up with a bunch of other mercenaries though. That was kind of cool. A lot of them tend to be really drunk, and I'd play around and like steal their stuff and run around the tavern and stuff like that. That was always fun. Sometimes I'd find some of the other people there about my age, and we'd, goof off and dig tunnels wherever we wanted to, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
That was always nice. What else? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else I can say. That's kind of where I grew up. Unless you have questions or something about it.
Doesn't sound like you'd ever want to go back. What you're describing.
No, not really. I mean, I would. God, I don't know how else to describe all this stuff without sounding like really angry or depressed about it. Have I been telling you about those mercenaries that's been showing up? And the bounty hunters?
Not really. I've picked some things up here and there, but I don't think I know the full story.
Oh, wow. We really, really should have talked a long time ago then. Sorry. So... Okay, well, I guess let me start first about how I even got to Aether and Redwall in the first place, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I was going with my stepdad to another town, and on our way over, we got attacked by Yetis. I took that chance to leave, and I kind of was walking for a really long time in the snow until I found these weird rocks, and I didn't know what they were. And they had weird symbols on them, and when I touched them, I think I got really, really tired, and I said I wanted to go somewhere warm. Well, guess where that brought me? To that nexus right over there.
Nice.
Right over there.
So you were in Redwall first.
That's where I met Vivaldi first, I think. Actually, it might have been Aurelian, actually, first.
I know we definitely didn't talk when the first day you showed up.
The reason why I said Vivaldi first was because he's the one who decided to give me a tour around Redwall, and then he said, let's take a nice walk in the swamps.
Those words don't go together. Like, at all.
Yeah.
No.
Tell me about it. When I went in there, guess what happened?
You got attacked?
You got attacked.
There was a war that we just walked up on.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got pelted with arrows. And then he almost died while I was there.
Who's dying?
Nobody. I'm just talking about my first experience being in Redwall. First day.
Oh, fun. Howdy.
Yep. Yeah, so everything you know about the swamps, do you think having a nice walk in the swamps is really a thing?
No, it's never a fucking thing. I've encountered coin golems, creatures. I just had to go out there with Omega and a few other people because we were investigating a magical coffin.
Yep, no, fuck that. No, I'm drinking more tea. Anyways, so...
Listen, I went out there to make sure to shoot whatever came out of it. That's all I went out there for. They asked me for that, and I was like, alright.
So he wanted us to have a casual walk in the swamps, and we almost got attacked by we almost got pelted with arrows first, and we were told to go back to the beginning of the swamps, right? When we get to the beginning of the swamps, guess what happens? The first time I've ever seen giant trolls. Like, very, very, very big. Like, maybe like the first like purple roof right here, right? With how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
They were like that big.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like green, and like they had giant like axes and giant swords, and they were trying to hit everybody, and everybody had like bubble shields, I guess. And like they were trying to block everything, and it was a whole thing, and there were smaller ones that would show up, and then Vivaldi tried to I don't know, I think he was trying to take a couple hits for people, but then he did, he used his magic too much, and then he almost died. Yeah. And then we didn't die, we got everybody out, and then we started resting at the tavern. When we got to the tavern, Vivaldi goes, like, so what do you do? Like, where are you from? And I start talking about, you know, Icefell, and I said, like, I know how to cook. And he goes, oh, you know how to cook? Like, yes. Why? Do you need something? Like, I can help you. He goes, would you like to live at my place? I need someone to cook. And I was like, I don't know how to go home, so I guess. And next thing you know, that's that. I lived with Vivaldi for how long, and Lucas was there, and I made food for the both of them, and Lucas said that he was so happy to have someone who actually knows how to cook, because apparently Vivaldi doesn't. And normally it's on Lucas. So...
This one cooked this evening.
I've been learning how to cook.
Yeah?
She somehow got sauce on the ceiling while making a steak.
Oh my...
We live in Sulphur's house. You know how high that building is.
Right, so how did you do that?
I don't know, and I consider that an achievement.
That's quite crazy. Oh yeah, good
Okay, you
news
know what?
for you
Fair enough.
two. Good news for you two, since you helped me fix those ley lines. Well, this was the same thing I was going to ask you to help me with, Silvy. Water's clean, and I've reintroduced fish to the water. I'm just waiting to see how the rest of the environment changes, and then reintroduce proper plants, and then more animals if I can. So yeah, that's been great.
Okay.
What do you want me for? What?
Oh no, it was a thing I was gonna have you help with, but I had like 5 other people, 6, technically counting the riff. No, 7. Yeah.
Right.
Had a lot, yeah.
You had
the
like
ley lines
4
are
to
just
begin with, and then we ended up bringing like Rift and the others along.
Yeah.
The
Still
nerds.
deserves a bullet in his kneecap, that's for damn sure.
You know, I still don't know how to purify things. That's apparently something we can do with water, and I don't know how to do that.
You don't know. So, you need a type.
Why did you say it like that? Were you judging me immediately when I said that?
Do you want me to dunk a cup in this
Little
in
bit.
the ocean so you can try and purify it?
A good number of things. Purifying
Takes out her
poison.
gun. I will kill you.
Takes out blunderbuss.
If either of you
Fair
break
point.
my teacups, I
won't
will
miss.
cause a scene.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point too. That's a fair point too.
Please do not
I'm working
interrupt
for it.
this tea party. We had one get interrupted by people trying to sell pickles that kicked her in the face. We don't need a second one.
I forgot about those guys.
I would like to
Oh,
forget
we
about
didn't.
them.
What a very odd thing to hear.
Oh shit, my friend. How you doing?
It was my favorite
I'm doing
deckhand.
fine.
Hey, do you guys want to,
doing
like, I
fine.
don't know, go buy something off each other, like, over there?
Yeah, no,
That'd
that's
be
what it is.
great.
Yeah, don't worry.
Appreciate.
He probably came to
Love
you.
that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate. You guys
Have
are
a
the
good one.
best. I am being the most passive aggressive of saying fuck off.
In the politest way possible. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I hope that helped.
One showing up, I can tolerate, and then if someone else comes,
Yeah.
there's about to be a crowd, and I was about to stand up and shoo them away.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
no,
the
I
thing.
would have.
That one in particular, he has me worried, and I'm not sure why.
But Hunter or the other one?
He gives me red flags.
The merchant, yeah, he gave me red
Yeah.
flags by knowing me by my name before I even met him. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, that's not
I'm
good.
not nominally a famous I don't think. I wouldn't hope I'm a famous person, but that made me unnerved.
I didn't
unless
used to
someone,
be,
like,
and then
recommended
you
them
know,
to you.
I got promoted.
That's how I felt in the Glass City. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, I'm more used to that situation with Caleb earlier, where folks just forget what my name is.
That was
I mean, I'm very used to Hey You, or, you know, that one over there, or the giant bird.
The giant bird. Put more respect to her name. Anyway, sorry.
That's more Athena these days. Athena
And
and Alice are
Athena has
bigger than you,
definitely
actually.
taken that spot from me.
Alice is also
Yeah.
bigger than you.
Alice was bigger than me to begin with, and now she's even bigger.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
They've been around. Less frequently than they used to be, but...
I forgot. Did I finish my story about bounty hunter shit? I can't remember.
You've gone to your first day in Redwall.
Yeah, you were talking about your first day in Redwall where you nearly died and you got offered a place to stay purely because you know how to cook.
Yep, that happened. He even gave me an allowance, I guess, from what he said. So yeah, we were there for a while. Misleading, but I'm gonna punt you into the water. I'm gonna punt you in the water. I'm gonna do it.
What?
Hi. I didn't say anything. Absolutely nothing. Hi.
You said you were going to throw me in the water.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
So that is misleading.
Need I remind you?
Okay.
Ah, shit.
She looks a lot different without the giant coffin on her back.
Yeah.
And all of the,
You know,
the black leather.
Also the fur.
You could also just say fuck off.
Yeah.
I did. I didn't want to do it again to someone. I already felt bad enough telling
You said it to Hunter.
Yeah, I did.
Why I thought I was okay to come. I didn't know I wasn't.
No, you're fine. We're just having a tea party and like trying to vibe.
Ta-ta.
Okay, bye.
Have a good
I didn't
one.
want to be mean to you.
You made it clear that you didn't want me here, so I was leaving. Make up your mind. Am I welcome or not?
Hi, Pixie.
Howdy.
Somebody else have a conversation.
We'll catch up later, I promise.
Silvy?
Yes.
Minus
how can I
one
help you?
friendship point.
What the fuck? God damn it!
Right there.
That's it. I'm going to the water. Yeah, you're not gonna
You
let
know
me. Are
what?
you? Okay, alright, fine.
Do any of you have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
I think we've all got.
Do we all?
We've all got
Listen, I
paper
have to
on
have
us.
it just in case Lumina runs out of paper. Here.
I have supplies. I just have, you know.
Push comes to shove, if we desperately need a place to... If the interruptions get continuous and difficult to deal with, we could just go to the farm.
True. That is very true.
As you walk up, you will see a piece of paper on the fishing rod that says, "Please go away, we're having tea."
Oh, I'm not allowed back over. Damn.
I can't read. Damn, that's a shame.
Okay.
Howdy,
Got a bucket.
That no can't stop me because I can't read.
What's happening here?
Howdy,
We're
Pip.
having
We're
tea,
just
if you
having
wouldn't mind.
we're just having kind of a couple
Must be what that says, right?
This is pretty much how I thought this was gonna go.
We'll catch you later. You take care,
I
Pip.
chill with my friends, but if you want to enjoy yourselves, go ahead.
We'll
Load's
catch
gone.
you
Get out of here,
later.
Hunter.
As we misleading's coming back.
Remember that next time you get fucking attacked.
As you approach on that fishing rod, you will see a piece of paper that says, "Please go away, we're having tea."
Am I unironically not allowed to be here?
This is...
We'll catch up later. Yeah.
We'd like to be just us, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Howdy, Eugene.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Eugene. Is there something you need?
What's up, friend?
Yes.
What?
I'm looking for.
This is something
someone
that
who
we have to do
kidnapped
right
Emily.
now.
Emily's been
Just asking if you've seen someone.
No.
Short,
no.
pale boy. Their name's like Glenn or something. I don't remember their
I don't
name.
even know who that is. No.
Short white. They look like a dog, but they're a little guy.
Looks like a dog.
The short white guy could mean a lot of people here.
Yeah.
No, but like,
yeah, you're gonna have
but
to be
like,
a little bit more
there's
specific.
white guy, and then there's like white guy.
So actually, like
Oh, like-
pale,
like
blue and
white.
Hair and everything too.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Can't say I've seen him.
Small. I thought I saw someone
Well
earlier this
dressed.
morning, but not anytime now.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
It's alright.
Y'all.
It sounded important, so at least, you had a reason. Like
Good luck on your search.
Hopefully I can get back over there.
Could you stand the pole back
gotta-
up before you leave? I knocked over our
Hang on,
sign.
hang on, I've got this.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of just crashed all the way through here. oh, sorry, yeah. Let's hope I
There we
age
go.
well.
It's okay, Eugene, we can never hate
Don't
you.
worry, I'll put my rings back on after this. Eugene Dash!
Wrong direction.
Help! Help!
Oh. Oh God.
Okay, this time for sure.
Oh my God.
There he goes.
Did he actually make it? Or?
He made
No, I
it. Yeah,
think-
just about.
Okay. I'll get to my story one of these days, I swear. Okay, so, right. I need to get through this. Okay, so, with me leaving, right? Stepdad, very angry. He wants me back, real bad. Did you hear about the gem that was in my bag? Or I should say the crystal. Technically, it was a crystal.
That was about when I showed up. That was the first time I saw you. You were in a wheelchair with a crystal embedded in your spine.
Right. So, that is because my stepdad and my mom put that in me. That's what was causing me to not be able to use my magic. Well, kind of. I couldn't use my nature magic. I found out that I had fire magic from being there. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's the reason why that I was able to use the great sword in the very, very beginning, was because I was using fire magic to make it so that I could lift things, but I didn't know that until, So, yeah, the wheelchair was because we took that out of me. And so then I could use nature magic. And then I learned from everybody else how to do that, yada, yada, yada. But besides the point, because of that, he got even more angry, from what I'm told. And, he started sending letters out. I think one of them landed on Julian. One of them landed, to, I think, Rift. I found two of them were out. Like, not on Aether or Redwall. And then there was a few other ones. But they were all from mercenaries or bounty hunters looking for me. If you guys ever hear the name Griffin, dealing with my stuff, I guess, that's Stepdad. That's the name he goes by. Yeah, he's not good, so if he ever shows up, just don't interact with him and leave. You know what I mean? Just don't. He's just bad news all the way around. The problem is he's very charismatic, so you might not even know it's him until later. I don't know. That's always what I've been telling other people.
If I remember correctly, what the physical description you gave me, he's a drow with freckles.
Yep. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I don't see any more drows with freckles, honestly. I thought it was going to be more common, but I guess not.
I get my freckles from my dad. I think freckles are relatively rare among elves in general.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, but, yeah, so... Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. That's the reason why if you ever hear people say, Silvy got attacked again. Yeah, it's because some bounty hunters are showing up. So that happened this morning, actually.
It goes without saying, but if you ever need assistance in that regard, you can always ask me.
Yeah, do you want to, like, drop kick some bounty hunters with me?
I want to injure anyone who wishes you harm.
That is
I'm not gonna
such a
say
polite
no
way.
to lunch.
Never mind. I was gonna say, she said such a polite way of saying she'll kill someone, and then you said, I want lunch. You guys
What am I
This
gonna do
one
with
won't
you?
let me eat what I am allowed to eat.
For the most part, it's mostly just trying to figure out a way in which the situation can be dealt with without having to, well, I suppose, it is your prerogative how you deal with it, but I remember you explaining to me before that you'd rather not have a giant pile of bodies at the end of it, if it can be avoided.
I mean, there isn't going to be a giant pile of bodies.
You get my meaning.
You scare me.
I know what you
mean. You should have been there when it was her, Alice, and one of the other ones were up near the harbor.
Athena, I think
it was
as well.
Athena. And they were talking about this very subject of eating people. And Adelinda was there and was very scared.
Yeah, I would be too. That's fair. Why are you so happy about that? I don't get it.
I have a couple of ideas, but it's mostly just trying to figure out more information in that regard. But
I mean,
essentially,
go ahead. Go say all of them if you want. I don't care at this point. I'm planning on doing something already soon, but he has other things.
Well, my thought process, at least in terms of defeating the Griffin without actually causing too much mayhem and mischief, would be, well, say, mayhem and mischief is the goal, but murder. I'm thinking, at least in terms of bits and pieces, we just have to identify factors of him that we can disable and therefore weaken him. Given the bounty that he's placed upon Silvy's head, even if he has no intention of actually paying whoever completes it, that's still a lot of money. So, if we could find whatever is left of the Whispering Ravens, I believe is their name, maybe convince him to do a heist, just rob him blind, and therefore he has no money in which to barter with. In terms of magical power, I remember Silvy telling me at some point that his magical capabilities are incredibly potent. The gem that was on Silvy's back, and the possibility that might be others like that. It might be, at least from what I understand in the simplest terms, if he's using powerful magics, he might be siphoning mana from other people in order to supplement that so he doesn't feel the drain. If we deprive him of those, then we not only get very scared individuals out of his control, but also deprive him of a valuable resource that makes him so powerful. By the end of it all, the only ones who are left in his employ are those who are thrilled at the prospect of violence, or are just too far gone in other aspects. Or people, and so he'll face a revolt from the people that he has to pay, and they'll be fighting the people who he's charmed with his charisma alone. And without his magic, that means that he's in a weaker position that we can move in and take care of things. But that, at least in my mind, requires a lot of logistics and understanding as to where he is, what to do about that, and so on and so forth. So at this point in time, I'm just following Silvy's lead as best I can in order to act in that regard. Regardless of anything, even if it's been a while, Silvy is the one who has been exposed to this guy the most, and therefore has the most experience out of everybody here. She's the best bet, I think.
Fair enough.
So yay, fun!
Yeah.
I don't like how calm you are about that.
Yeah, well, I've dealt with similar situations.
Mm-hmm. Like, with your own stuff?
No,
or?
just in terms of, I know if things go bad, we have the people here that can handle it.
Well, I mean, I guess if they listen, right? Because the last couple of times that bounty hunters have showed up, don't get me wrong, I was so angry and like wanted to do something, but I feel like a lot of times when I tell people a plan about something, they don't really want to do it. So that's why I made the Astral Legion, was because I need people to actually listen. Especially when it comes to my own thing. So if someone joins the Astral Legion, and then I ask them for help for my own stuff, and they don't listen, what is the point of them even being in the group? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And considering how most of the people that we have to go after are like either very, very highly trained mercenaries or, you know, maybe new bounty hunters in some way, shape, or form, I'd rather have people who actually know how to, you know, talk to people. Crazy. So that maybe I could, you know, not have them die would be great. Which is why I think you are going to be such a good person to help with this. Although I don't want you getting into any of the big things because I don't want you hurt. Which we've talked about.
I know. I'll follow your lead as best I can, but forgive me if things don't go according to plan and I feel like I need to step in somewhere in order to try and get you back.
Oh my goodness. How could you? Oh my god.
Anyone want more?
Do you? Oh, yes, please. It is actually a very lovely tea. Besides, do you honestly think I could, after all of this, do you honestly think I could ever go this long without seeing your smile ever again? I couldn't do that.
Okay, don't Wow, you went there. You just straight you went straight for it, didn't you? You are getting more baldy, aren't you?
well, you know.
Mm-hmm. They did the same thing earlier.
It's very good tea.
There you go. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess any other questions? We're gonna go kick my stepdad's ass. Yay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, what's your last name?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was very direct and forward. I just wasn't prepared for that.
My apologies.
No, you're fine. Huh.
It's just
I
I've known
forgot
you
some
for
people don't know that.
like what? Over 4 months? I still don't know.
Right. Do I just tell her the full thing? I guess I've already told all the rest of it.
If it's something you
I mean, I
need to
guess
keep
people are gonna
secret,
find
I
out
won't
anyway.
judge you.
Oh, please don't worry. Lately people have been finding out anyways because the mercenaries keep showing up and kind of fucking with people to begin with, so... The name you guys know me is not my original name. That was given to me by Julian and Vivaldi. Silvy, Morgana, Rovenus. But, now this is the fun part. My actual name is Diosa de Neve. So, I mean, it's not a big name, but, you know, so people shorten that to Theo. And recently I've been having people, when it's just me and them, call me Theo instead of Silvy because, well, like I said, people are slowly finding out anyways. So, you know.
I will continue to call you
there's an
Silvy.
archmage
Still a
in my
nice
name.
name.
Oh.
Yeah, we're probably still gonna keep calling
I'm gonna
you
keep
Sylvie.
calling you Silvy. It's what I'm used to, and I'm sure it's what you're comfortable with here.
That's fine. I mean...
That's right, my name's shortened as well.
Mm-hmm.
My name's shortened as well.
Oh. Wait, what's your full name then? If you...
My full name is Philomena Cyndaquil.
Yep, no, I would definitely did not know that.
Yes, why it's just shortened to Fee.
Right.
My
Three
name really
letters
can't
is
be
a lot
shortened.
easier than...
My name is 2 syllables.
What if he just
can't
called
really...
you Ha?
Please no.
Ha.
I don't even know how we
Head of the Mages Guild, Master Mage Princess. Oh.
Just 2 vowels. That's it.
It's our code name, guys.
What?
And Ha! And Ha!
And Ha!
Oh, goodness me.
It reminds me of those two, I forgot their name. The two, like, samurai folk that showed up that were, like, wearing red and blue and referred to everyone by the color of their outfit.
That
Do
was
you
a
remember
thing?
them?
No.
I don't
It
think
was a
I've ever met
thing.
folk like that.
I don't remember their names, but they were the funniest people I saw.
They called people by their colors?
They had a thing in there, apparently they had a thing in their culture where they, like, referred to people not by their name, but by the color of their outfit.
You know, saying it's the wrong person, they might get punched in the face for it.
I'm
One
fairly
has to
certain that's happened at least once or twice.
One has to wonder the cataclysm that would ever occur if they bumped into Rayo.
I never really paid that much attention to them. I found them funny because of their antics, but I'm pretty sure that has happened.
Wait, maybe I did meet somebody like that. Did they have, like, bluish gray armor or something? Or at least leather?
Sort of. One of them had, like, red, one of them had blue. They had, like, spears and headbands
I think I did remember them. I think it was shortly after my angel situation, but I think I remember them after that.
Yeah, I don't remember their names, but it sounded very similar to the Ha and
Part of me thinks it started with an S with one of them. So maybe it was like Ha and
I don't know, something along
Not
those
like I'm being
lines.
just
It just
racist in general. I
reminded
don't
me
even
of
know.
them.
Goodness me. I think I remember them being funny. It's a little hard to remember at that point, though. Because after just getting back, I had to do a lot of catching up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you know that Red, right? Like Cat Red, they said to Rift that they were Rift's problem child, and Rift's like, no. And I said, do I need to talk to you about something? And he just goes, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. It's like, you got another apprentice or something? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. And I remember Red in the Seekers building signing up to be a Seeker. And they were like, yeah, I'm so normal. And Riff goes, no, you're not. Like, what do you mean?
I've only spoken to them like 4 times, but no.
Well, from
Rift
what
or
Rift
Red?
told...
I mean, neither of them, but...
From what Rift told me was that when Red first got here, they found out how to do complete invisibility to the point where nobody could necessarily sense them. And the only reason why people found out was because their mana gave out before their life did, is what Rift said.
Huh.
I do remember them learning how to do invisibility, and the first time they did it, they became so invisible that they forgot they were invisible.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Yep. Good. Okay, the void stopped taking me. I'm gonna kick your ass. Anyways, sorry. Oh gosh, now you know my full name too. My goodness, Hana, what else do you want to know about me?
What's your favorite flower?
I feel like I can't say that though because everybody's giving me so many flowers. I don't know if I can pick a favorite anymore. And most of them are from him. So it's really playing favorites.
Yeah.
See, I need to get you one now. He's got you one, she's got you one. I need to get you one now.
You don't have to. It's just a new thing that I'm trying. Because the way I grew up, I didn't really necessarily have
pretty things.
Custom. That too. I was gonna say custom experiences, like apparently other people have. If that makes any sense. Like some people grew up like making dolls and having fun with that, but I didn't really get that because it was always just drunk mercenaries and like, you know, that's pretty much it. That's the majority of what I grew up with was just a bunch of old people getting really, really drunk. So, then I started learning about flowers and stuff from a book that I read. So then I opened it up and I started like trying to draw ones, or I'd make them up on my own actually. I actually have a notebook. I don't know if I've shown you, but I have a notebook of just drawn. Okay, you know what? Because we're talking about it, fine. So he's gonna take out an old notebook, and for you two, this notebook looks like it's been like over 10 years old. Like it's a very, very old notebook, and you can see that she has put like slips of paper in it to like keeps tabs on certain things. There's like small little like links that are on the bottom of it of just like making it look a little pretty with like a blue color or something on it, like little beads. But it does look like it's been through hell and back. Like this thing is so old that it might even be from Silvy's childhood. So she goes in and puts it on the ground. If you guys want, you guys can look through that. But there's like that like yellowish tab. Just don't go before that. After that is fine. But go ahead. And when you pick it up, it's heavy. You can tell she has put stuff in there, like crammed them in, and then just shut it as hard as she could to try to keep everything in it. When you start going through it, you see that there's some pages that have pressed flowers and dried flowers. You don't know how long it's been there. It looks like that if you were to touch it, it'd probably fall apart and like, into dust. Other pages, there are hand-drawn flowers, different things of like definitely ones that you haven't seen before. Other ones don't exist. From where you start, they're really, really childish. They're very like chicken scratch. But then as time goes on, they just get better and better and better and better. Some of them are scratched out though, and it says like stop drawing. And like different things of just like rude things and different remarks in the book itself. But it doesn't look like it's the same handwriting. So it looks like there's two different people in it. Yeah.
I imagine these remarks aren't from you on some of these pages.
No, that's normally my mom, I think, was the one that she kept finding it. I kept trying to hide it under like tables, or like there's this one time I put it under a alcohol bottle because I thought it was like really good of like hiding it under something, and someone went to grab it, like one of the drunk guys. They went to grab it and it fell out of the cupboard and they found it. Like, oh shit. I ran over to grab it and I booked it. Ugh. Like that. Apparently. Yeah. But yeah, just stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, other than that, it's just flowers.
They're really pretty.
Oh. Are you just saying that?
No.
Oh. It's very weird to have people not be like, this is like pointless or something. I don't know. Every single time I show it to people, it's weird.
Silvy, my name literally means flower. I like flowers.
Wait, really?
Hana is flower. That's what it means.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that.
Plus, you're talking to two of the people that don't solve all their problems by punching it.
We need more people like that. Maybe that's why I like this guy so much.
I try my best, but they are right. They're good.
Oh, you mean the drawings? I thought you meant like talking. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, we're good at that as well.
I like to think I'm better at talking now, since the first time I came to Aether. I was such a hothead when I came to Aether first. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad.
One seemed to be.
Like, if people think that I'm a hothead now, just imagine before when I found out that I had fire magic, and I realized I could blow things up when I wanted to, or light things on fire. Yeah. That's also when I was learning how to fight as well. So I pulled a Hana and started fighting and asking people to spar with me. Do you remember how the Tama fight went?
Which one?
Okay, good point. I have fought her a few times now. Good point. The very first one that I did with Tama, Tama, was being Tama.
There was a lot of running.
There was a lot of running, yeah. This was before I realized that Tama had a bunch of fire magic themselves and had those big weapons. Mm-hmm. So I asked Tama, I was like, Tama, I want to fight you. And they're like, why? And I was like, because I want to learn and I want to fight people. And like, I want to fight people stronger than me. Tom was like, you're an idiot. I was like, yeah, so what? Okay. So they go over there and they're like, they were like, I'm not going to go easy. And me, I was like, I don't know what that means. And,
And then she pulls out the big axe.
Yep. And then I'm pretty sure I almost shit my pants. Yeah. That was fun. Apparently, though, I did pretty good from what Thomas said. They said they were pretty messed up, and they said if the protections of Aether wasn't there, that we both probably would have died there. So that was nice. That was my first fight with them. Imagine all the other ones later on. Yeah. That's when Torg wanted to fight me. That's when Julian wanted to start fighting. And I fought Rift a few times. I'm trying to think of who else. Reika as well. Reika was always interesting, though. They were more actual, teacher friendly. Palma wanted to fight a few times. Yeah. I think Reika was mainly, though, the person other than, Rift that was, teaching me. Reika was more kind about it, I think, is how I would normally say that. He was the one who would, after I got done with, learning something, he'd actually, hey, you're doing great, good job, and, I'd give him a high five after, because, cool, awesome. But Rift, on the other hand, he wasn't quite the same. He was more again, book smart and stuff like that. And at the time, I didn't even know what kind of stuff I had, so. Yeah. But, yeah. Just other people with different learning experiences. Yeah. But then Reika ended up being not good. That was a whole thing.
I don't even
When I told
recognize
you
the
about that
name.
one?
I don't know who that is.
So, Reika, he was I want to say a paladin, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I think he was a paladin. It's been a while since I thought about him, but he decided that he wanted to train me in how to fight. A couple times what he ended up doing was he taught me how to fight, and afterwards he said, "Let's spar." And I said, "What? Like, I don't know how to do that." He goes, "Well, let's do it anyways." And he goes, "Where's a good place to spar?" And I was like, "Well, people never spar in the training area or somewhere else." And he's like, where's somewhere more dangerous?" And everybody, said the swamps. I ended up going out there, and we fought, and it ended up being a lesson of how my anger will get the better of me whenever I'm fighting, right? Because I had anger issues, and I still do, but like way worse. So I beat him up bad. Like, I used my greatsword and I sliced him, and then I got him to the ground, and then I sat on top of him, and I just started swinging. I ended up stopping after a little while. Then Pirate Red came over and said everything's gonna be okay and whatever, and then I hugged him, and then that was it for a while until he started showing up in times whenever I needed help. He would show up in like circle portals. You know how like Rift has his portals where it's like the jagged ones? His was like a complete circle that would show up, and you would hear it too before you saw it. And so I remember one time Rift and myself, we were laying in the training area and we were just talking, just like how we are right now. And I was telling him about my day, and all of a sudden we heard it. We heard the portal, and Rift just goes, "Dispel." And all of a sudden you hear Reika just go, "Really? Really? I wanted to come say hi, and you're gonna dispel it? Really?" It's just
use your legs
laughing about
like
it.
a normal person.
That's what he said. But yeah, yeah. Then I realized why he was so interested on teaching me. I think at this point, well, no. After the Julian situation, I realized that I probably just don't have a good track record of trying to pick people who should be my guardians, I guess. Is that the right word? Guardian? The one to take care of me, I guess? Whatever the fuck you want to call that. Okay.
Caretaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought, I'm gonna fucking... Anyways. I thought Reika was gonna be, like, the teacher for me, right? I thought he was gonna be the one to teach me sword fighting, because Rift did, but he wanted to teach me more magic stuff. So he was the one teaching me that, and I thought Reika was gonna be the sword fighting the sword fighting person. One day, he comes over to me and says, "Hey, I need help with some stuff happening in my town, in my world." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." He goes, "Okay, but only you can help me." That sets off a red flag. I'm like, "Why?" Because there's something that I only trust you with, and you're the only one who can know about it.
You
okay.
know, yeah, that sounds a bit suspicious.
Exactly, but I knew him for a while, so like I trusted him. We get there, and it's like a completely destroyed town, and there's like lightning all over the place. It's like black skies and a really weird magic in the area. I don't even know what it was, and it was just me and him in there. He tells me to sit down. We sit down in this area, and he starts asking me these questions, like, "What would you do if you had unlimited power?" And I was like, I don't know. Help people, I guess. Like, deal with stepdad, maybe? And then go help my friends? Maybe? Crazy thought? And just, like, answering these weird questions, like, do you think you're a good person? And different things like that. And I answered them, like, I think I'm a good person. Like, I'm not fully a good person, but I think I'm a good person. And then he goes, "Okay, well, this is just so you know. First, I'm sorry, and this is for your own good." He disappears. I said, what the fuck? Like, what does that mean? You can't just say that and, like, poof, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Turns out it was a trial. He wanted to fight me, and so he did. I told him, you know, that we could stop, and that we should just go back to Aether. This was the time, too, where Julian had disappeared for a while with Rift and a few others with the Sulfur. That group.
Yeah. Oh, I was with that
day.
Yeah, this was the same day.
Oh.
Well, same day of them. Yeah, same day of them leaving.
This was the same day. If I remember the timeline, because I don't think I knew about you disappearing after the fact, but you were there for the afternoon because there was a big thing where we had to bring together folks from the Glass City because they were afraid that because Julian and folk had been away for a couple of hours that we were going to be going to war. So we had to pull everyone together to make sure that they had like a straight idea as to what was going on.
Yeah, he had gone missing without warning for longer than normal, so we had to just make sure that he had been kidnapped again.
Why did I spearhead that? Did you go too?
Yeah, I was there with them.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, here you go. See, here's your story of, like, what happened that day with me. Yeah. Yeah, before jumping into that place with that guy, yeah, I was the one, like, trying to help people get together, be like, guys, it's okay, don't worry, like, knowing Julian, he's probably doing something to save someone. Let's be real. Like, it's Julian. He's gonna be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people didn't like that answer.
He's solving someone else's problem.
Exactly. Pixie didn't really want to, like, be the person to talk. And so, like, I was getting frustrated that people were getting so mad about, like, Julia not being around. And so I just went, hey, guys, chill out. But, again, besides the point. After that, and after I got people to relax, that's when Reika found me. And they're like, hey, let's go to my world. So, yeah. He ends up giving me a trial. I tell him, let's go back. Like, we don't need a fight. I don't care about whatever the fuck this is. I just want to go home. He pretty much says that you're not leaving, and that if you don't kill me, you're never going home. Yeah. So we end up getting into a giant fight. I finally get him down on his knees, and I'm like, you need to bring me home. And he goes, no. I will stand up and try to kill you. And he just wouldn't. He wouldn't stop. So I cut off his head. And then exploded. So that was fun. No idea. I don't even know. I have no clue what the fuck. So then I'm there in this place by myself when I start walking around. When I start walking around, it turns out that I wasn't the only one that he tried to test. There was other bodies around of just other people that I guess he gave this test to. So whatever the fuck he was doing for a while. And, like, I just had no idea. Yeah. A little bit of me walking around, like, aimlessly for a while, finding all these bodies. I finally found someone alive, but I thought he was gonna jump me, so I hid first. And then I made a few noises to get them over to where I was. I held my greatsword to them. I said, who the fuck are you? And I think that's when he said something about some zealous knight order or some shit. Was it that or some paladin shit? It was a while ago now. But I guess they were trying to figure out who's worthy to have some sort of power. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't even... Obviously, he didn't explain anything to me, so what the fuck was I supposed to do? That this guy says he's sorry, and that he apologizes for, you know, whatever happened. And he opens up a portal and lets me go home. I get back, and it turns out all the injuries that I had gotten from that world also followed me to Aether. So when I finally stepped through the portal, all my wounds just... So I ended up passing out for a while. I had Nephesis and I think Emily heal me. And they were using, you know that the monocle that the healers have? The one that, like, sees affinities? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They looked at me and they said they got blinded. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And they're like, well, I don't know. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go have a mage look at me then. And I found Alice. I was like, Alice, can you just take a look at me overall and just see if I'm okay? They're like, sure. They told me that I have a possibility of being able to turn into a soul mage. And I think that's what the test was. I think me killing him somehow made it so that I have a possibility to change my whatever to soul.
Huh.
I don't think that's gone away. I've just never used it, and I don't really want to, because I talked to Alice about it, and they wanted me to take it, because they're like, I want you to be safe, and if you do this, you don't have all the possibilities of, having an affinity explosion, or whatever the fuck, you would have those protections. But after I thought about it, I was like, my magic is kind of what I'm known for, what I'm good at. I don't really want to take that away from myself,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, so I just haven't used it. I don't know if it's still there, but, nobody's on the monocle or anything has said anything since then, so, I don't know, maybe it just got smaller, and maybe it's gone. I don't know. So, yeah, there you go. There's another fun story for you. You're learning all kinds of things about me today. Yeah. So that also explains why sometimes the older people that have been trying to teach me, I get a little annoyed with them, because who knows, maybe they could do that again or something. I don't fucking know.
Zealous Knights are never fun to deal with, I think.
Yeah.
Imagine teaching people and actually just teaching them.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like having no ulterior motive behind it other than wanting to see them get better.
Yeah, like I said, I think I do want to try teaching magic. It does sound like fun. The last couple times that I did it, people seemed to enjoy it.
I think you'd be good at it, yeah. It's a shame what happened yesterday when you tried to teach and people were being arrogant about it, but Silvy was trying to teach Taz basics of combat, and a couple of folks came over and decided that they were better at teaching, and it was just...
Oh boy, yeah, no, you try and teach combat, everybody will want to jump in and prove that they're superior at kicking the shit out of people.
Here's the thing. It was one person, and the one person kept just cutting me off. That was pretty much it. Like, they just kept doing it. And so after a while, I was just like, you know what? Since you want to talk so much, how about you just teach? Go ahead. It's fine. I was like, I'll just go. I need to bring him back to the hideout anyways, because he needed a rest. And I was like, it's fine. We'll just go. And
there was a point not too long ago that I would have done that, but I think I'm at the point now where I'm fine with telling people to leave. This is something I'm doing. I'm not dealing with you right now. Go.
I know that that's what you were like super worried about when you did your first lesson. Of people constantly interrupting or trying to one-up you. Or...
I was very worried that people would not be quiet during that lesson, but then, that was my first time in front of a whole lot of people, and I messed it up anyway, so...
You fluffed your words.
I did.
But other than that, it went pretty well.
So what you're saying is I need to be more rude the next time someone does that.
You absolutely have my permission to remove someone if they will not be quiet during the next lesson.
Okay. Then I will. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that happens a lot with me though, when it comes to like teaching or trying to tell people like how to do things.
I mean, that was
a lot of people seem to.
That was
do
me
that a
and
lot.
you. Literally. Yesterday, I was trying to help you with the spell, and everyone just started coming up and giving their own input, and I'm like, thanks, but I was doing this with her.
Yeah, I forgot about that. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just because we're tiny?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't say you. I mean,
I
you're
don't
actually
have a
pretty
particular.
averagely height. It's just everyone is tall.
I don't have a particularly commanding voice, so it's pretty easy for people to talk over me. So.
I don't think height matters. I'm 6'2", yet people kept trying to do something about that coin the other day.
Oh my god, that also pissed me off.
It seems to be a case of the loudest generally gets to dictate what people do. It's not about height or like authority or actual power. It's who can shout their
Silvy.
idea the quickest and the loudest.
Yeah.
I've been struggling with that bucket for a while.
I know what you're talking about.
The wind just keeps blowing it back in your hands.
Totally went into the ocean and it went down and I'm not grabbing it.
The wind keeps blowing it back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're having a real fight with an inanimate object.
I think when we get to the point where we're looking into my magic, we might have to see if we can find a very actually secluded spot to... Because I want you there, and if Nox is available, I'd like him there too, but I don't know. Folks who can be trusted to handle things with care, I will leave to... If you feel like there's anybody else to add to the mix, you're more than welcome to, but for the most part, to avoid what's been happening over the past couple of days when doing anything in terms of putting something so public, I would rather it be a more catered experience.
Well, then I have a question. Do you want Riff there? Because knowing him, he likes to experiment a lot. If you get what I mean. And you saw the coin situation. Not like he was listening to me anyways. And don't get me wrong, I want him to be there. But if you're not comfortable with him being there, I'm not going to ask him.
At this point in time, what I'm hoping to do is not necessarily mess with my magic, it's figure out what is wrong. If there's... I too would like him to be present, because I do trust his experience and everything, but if there is a... The last person who actually took a deep enough look at it was Julian, and when he noticed, he was the one who noticed that it was easier to analyze when it was more active, but the way he told me about that was by actively doing something to make my magic more active while I was not aware of that. So if anything,
Do you want Julian to be around? He's still a great mage, and, you know, he does specialize with...
He is, but I think he's... From what I understand in very basic terms, he's taking a break. And...
Yeah, we basically had to force him to go on holiday.
Yeah, I think it's...
I get. Hopefully this time he won't spend most of the holiday being kidnapped, but yes.
Right.
So I think it's important that he does take that respite. As for Rift, while I trust his expertise and everything, but if he's want to experiment, then... And also, if he's also got a lot on his plate, I don't want to pull him away from that too, but...
Again, when does he not? When does not Hana have a lot on her plate? Like, Orphe, you're probably busy as shit too. When am I not busy?
You.
I'm fine with having a full plate.
I wouldn't mind if give me something to do. I generally don't do a lot.
No. I like having a lot to do.
I suppose in that instance, then I think it might be, so long as it's just understanding what is wrong with it, not messing with it, then
just
if
tell
Rift
him.
can understand that, then that's fine. But
okay,
yeah,
I can talk to him.
Yeah, just tell him, like,
yeah,
we're here to figure out what's wrong with it, not to experiment. He'll understand.
We're here to look at it, not poke it.
Yeah.
Which honestly a lot of people need to start learning.
But
literally any time we tackle the cursed objects in the guild.
Literally a significant amount of the mages in the mages guild need to learn how to look and not touch.
But
I had a whole conversation with Ruth about that. Oh, I got so
we'll
mad at him.
we'll get there. Given that my magic is actively harmful to me, then it might be best if I just make sure that I'm in as best health as I possibly can before we do it. That and fourth dimensionally, I need to make sure that it is okay. I need to wait for Foxel. But yeah, yeah. Thank you, all of you. I mean it.
I mean, what did you think I was gonna signal?
I mean, no, but I feel like it is. That doesn't preclude you from being fanged, does it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Oh, there's not much left. Who wants the last cup?
Give it to the wounded man.
Give it to the wounded man.
Your cup, if you please.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
If you keep cultivating those flowers, you can use them for this. To make that tea for the hideout.
You can make your own tea.
Oh, everybody at the hideout's gonna love that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you some of my stuff as well, because I sort of not so much went into the family business, but I know Dad was doing alcohol. Junebug was doing wine, so I started trying my hand at tea. So I have some of that stuff that you can have.
Nice. Only if you want to. I mean, I'm willing to pay for the stuff that's gonna go into hideout. Most of the stuff that we've been doing for the hideout, it's like I've been building it myself, or having strong farm boy over here help me. We've been doing everything by ourselves for the most part in there. I built a fire pit. I've built some other things. I asked Rykard to make a couple statues so it looks nice in there. We got some benches, different things like that. But that's that's it. We don't really have anything else. So if you did want to bring some like teas or something over there, you're gonna literally have to get a barrel or just like a pouch of just dried tea leaves or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just some bags.
We're still, I guess,
setting up.
Decorating? How would you even describe that? Because right now we're putting a bunch of flowers in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear.
I don't know. Was there any other questions, I guess, for me, since you don't really know everything, I guess? I told you a lot as it is, but...
That's pretty much everything, really. I wanted to know where you came from, what your full name was, since I've known you so long without it. And...
yeah, we've been quite a bit together. I feel like you deserve more than just a name and a background.
Well, if anything comes up, you can always tell me.
True. Oh, boy. I mean, I can tell you the next step of our plan, I guess.
Sure.
If you want to hear it. Okay. I'm getting a little flustered with all the mercenaries and bounty hunters that have been, trying to get me, so we don't have enough information, just at all, right? I know my stepdad very well. I say that in the sense of, growing up with him. What I know he's doing now, I don't know. But the only way that we can find that out is, either going to Icefell, which I don't want anybody to do because I don't want them to get attacked, or the thing that I want to do that is risky. I want to send him a sending and talk with him. That way nobody has to go over there. We're not going to a place that we can't be in. I'll be on Aether, so it's not like anything could happen to me. You know, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna die. And just tell him, like, hey, I'm not going home. Like, you can fuck off with this bounty. There's no point, you know. But, you know, it is Griffin, though. So, who knows what he's gonna say when I do that. The one concern that people were having was that they don't know if the mind control stuff can work through ascending. So, people are concerned about that, and yeah, I don't know. There's a possibility he could do it through something, and so I'm asking a few people to stick around, just in case you guys might need to subdue me or whatever. Who knows? Maybe some weird goblin or something pops out of my back or something. I don't fucking know.
Happy to be
surprise goblin.
Yeah, if there's a goblin popping out of my back, please just kill me. Please just kill me. Like, I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hope that's in the next few days. Cough, cough, after break. That we're gonna be doing that. So if you guys want to be there, you can. If you guys don't want to be there, totally get it. It's a whole family thing. So anybody that wants to deal with my own family things, I guess.
am your family, so.
Okay, opposite family thing. Right. So, I don't know. Well, you want to go meet the other side? It's a whole thing.
I mean, I can certainly go and meet them, yes, and depending on how things go, you might have to drop the M.
That's... Again, you scare me.
I'm actually considered quite polite in Harpy standards.
Yeah. So... yeah. That's the plan, and I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we do... Oh, right. So some people have been judging me hard for doing this, right? But I did get some amulets, and I'm going to be giving to people when they're there. I have, was it 6 of them, I think?
I think
one of them's
so,
for me.
yeah.
So I have 5 of them.
You already gave me one at some point.
So these amulets are supposed to help against, like, mind magic. So I give it to other people just in case somehow it comes from me, that it doesn't go to, you know, everyone else. I can give it to you guys as well if you guys want it, and we're just gonna see if that works.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
yeah. I planned this, and I'm trying to plan it well and make sure that, you know, people are around. Like I said, I have someone to subdue me if anything happens. I'm trying to have something so that, you know, try to make it so that that doesn't happen. Afterwards, we're just gonna go over like what the details of what that thing, or I called him a thing. Holy shit. What Griffin will say to me, and we can plan ahead with that and figure out what we're gonna do, and that's that. You know. So, yeah. A lot of people are telling me this is a really dumb idea, but what am I supposed to do? I don't have any other information, and none of the other mercenaries that have been coming over here actually know what's going on because they just picked up a random job. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired of saying that now.
Like I said, you know the fella more than anyone here, so I'm more inclined to trust your judgment in all of this.
Yeah.
If you think this is the best play, then you have my support.
I mean, of course I don't know if it's the best play. This is just the only way that I can think of. Are you good? Oh. I thought you were, like, sensing something now. Like, I felt bad. I was like, did I, like, make your paranoia just skyrocket, and now you're, like, sensing just in case something's happening? Like, okay. goodness me. No, you're fine. Yeah, I just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yep. There you go. Is this one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that it's the best play, but I feel like it's the only play that we can do without having people go to Icefell themselves.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Nox keeps getting angry with me because he's like, espionage is my thing, and I'm supposed to be sneaking around and blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't care. You're not going. Yeah. And then he got angry for me going, but like, I know the place. Of course I'm gonna go. Yeah. I went a few times, but that was only to find out that apparently stepdad is still doing his political. What would you even call it? Political takeover? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been using his charisma to talk to other towns and make him seem like a hero by having his mercenaries do bad shit, and then him taking the credit for stopping his mercenaries, and blah, 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 blah. It's a whole thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This conversation has gone into a lot about me. Can we not?
Yeah. I
just
mean,
realized
if
how
you
much
want to
of
ask
me I've been
questions
talking
about us, go ahead. It's mostly been about a lot about you.
I mean, yeah, but all my stuff is always depressing. Like, I'd
See,
rather
that's
talk
why
about, like,
you
the
ask
cakes that I
questions to
made
the people
recently.
that aren't depressing.
Yeah.
Fair point. I don't know. I mean, I'm learning under Tempest, I guess. That's cool news. I almost didn't, though. Because, after the whole Rift situation, I thought Tempest was gonna be, like, really, really angry with me. And guess what? It turns out he was worried that I was angry with him, and technically I was.
Oh boy, imagine communicating.
Yeah, well, I didn't really feel like talking to him when he started labeling. Oh, bye, Pixie. Okay, well, he's just... Alright
He
then.
just zoomed right past.
Yeah, right into water. Oh, hi, hello.
No.
Did you just take a
having
nice
fun
swim?
conversation?
Kind of.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
I'm just
No,
bored.
you just popping over to say hi.
Yeah, I'm just bored.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're just talking about some stuff. See you around.
Take care.
Sorry, I got super sidetracked by him just dive bombing into the ocean. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Tempest.
Right. Yeah. The way that he sent me a formal message and sending to me felt very passive aggressive in a way, and felt like he didn't really like personally try to like, you know, level with me in that sense. So I got upset. And then I was gonna try talking to him, and he ended up doing like the deep conversation with you guys about like what to do with like the Mages Guild and whatever. And then Gale caught me waiting at the fire tree. I was in the tree, and he just goes, "You want me to go get him?" I was like, "You don't have to. I'm just waiting here. Like if he wants to come find me, he can come find me." He goes, "I'm gonna go get him." Turns around and just goes.
You want me to go get him? I'm gonna go get him.
Yep, that's pretty much what happened. And then I waited there for a little while, and then Tempest showed up, and then we talked. He sounded tired. I mean, he always sounds tired, but like, you know.
Yeah.
More tired.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think the man sleeps at this point. Yeah. How is all that stuff going? Like,
What, the
are you
Mages
handling
Guild?
everything okay? Yeah, Mages Guild or whatever the fuck you guys are all talking about.
You were there at the announcements, right?
No.
Like this morning?
You weren't there this morning?
I don't think I was there for the actual meeting
Okay.
itself, no.
Well,
oh yeah, that's right, I was busy dying. That's why. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I can give you a summary.
Oh, yeah.
Due to Califax's absence, they needed to pick a new head, and instead of picking one person, we are splitting the responsibilities between 3 people. I'm going to be what they're calling the face of the guild. I will be the one who attends meetings with other guild masters. I'll be the one who speaks for the guild. And for other common problems that someone needs to talk to. Rift is doing all the logistics of the guild. All the paperwork, signing people up, and keeping the library organized, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Tempest is going to be our pipeline between us and Archmages. If someone needs to arrange a meeting with an Archmage, then they would need to talk to Tempest to get that. Because we're not an Archmage. Califax was an Archmage, so we didn't need a mediary between us and them.
Yeah.
So, but
right.
None of us are. But Tempest, with his situation, has the connections to get that sort of thing to happen. So that's his job. Tempest is also going to be the active magistrate while they find the replacement, an Archmage replacement. The magistrate has to be an Archmage, by the way. Eugene can't do it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. None of you are a healer, right?
No.
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 Sorry.
Right. The healer got injured. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. Someone was going to come running over for a healer.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Other than new positions, Rift and I are organizing a lot of... We're gonna have more lessons. We're finally picking lessons back up again. For the whole guild. And on top of those lessons, we're having field trips for the Mages Guild.
Oh.
So, for example, there's the province of Nosquam, right outside of Redwall, was hit very bad by the Daedra invasion. So there's a lot of magic shenanigans that need to be cleaned up. And since they don't have any magic specialists out there, we're coming in and we're both cleaning up their problems and using it as a teaching experience for our novices and adepts.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
And then we're also going to have some more down the line, but we'll get those hammered out when we get there.
Alright.
And all of
I
that,
forgot the last time I talked to you was about the Magi stuff. Oh, shit.
all of that
That
is
still
in
terrifies me.
preparation for the next Magi trials.
Got it. Could you guys imagine if I do pass that? I feel
You
very
already have
weird.
one record in the Mages Guild.
Oh God, no! Don't do that! No! 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 No!
Miss minus 2 days.
I don't know. I think there's something, at least, I think maybe needs to be put out there about having more, like, sorcerer people being higher up, I guess, because I think technically Rayo is one, right? With Magi. At least that he openly says. I think.
Rayo is Magi rank, yes.
Yeah, but does he call himself a sorcerer? I can't remember. I think he does. I think we're both
He calls
the same.
himself the Black Mage.
Okay, well, that doesn't really help me now, does it?
No.
You know, we'll just say that he does, because he does talk about his emotions all the time and stuff, too. So both me and Rayo have the same affinities and we use magic the same way. However, I think it might be smart to have someone that's, you know, around the Mages Guild more often that does do that kind of teaching. Because I don't read mage books. I don't read tomes. I don't do that. I'm in the field constantly, all the time, learning on the go, normally. Granted, I don't want people to have to learn that way.
You can always
Just because
apply
I
to be a
learned doesn't mean
mentor.
everybody else is going to.
You're an adept.
Yeah.
I can just do that right now?
You can apply with
Yeah.
one of the
I don't even know
masters to
this
be.
shit.
You can apply to
You
be a
can just put
mentor
yourself up there.
with the master mages, and take on an apprentice, or 3. You can only have
Like
3.
me.
Oh.
Or in your case, like 6, but only 2 of them ever show up.
Oh, right. I was supposed to
I took one of them off.
Violet. That was Glass City things. Right.
Isn't it a shame how often sorcerers and warlocks are so underrepresented? Oh, never fear. I'm the other guy.
Other guy?
How you doing? Yes, the other guy. Pleasure to meet you, Damien.
I
actually came to have a chat with that one. I hear you've got all sorts of problems, a little bundle of chaos that you are. I was wondering if I might solve one of them for you. And
You know what?
potentially.
Let's go have a talk, because that's obviously not going anywhere. I'll be right back, guys, I promise.
Sure thing. Where do you want me?
Oh, whatever, you'll follow me anyways.
Oh, true. Want to tag along, lover boy? Country music loving farm boy?
Aeros, you stay there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You can
okay,
speak
then.
common, apparently can't read it. Lasted longer than I thought it would.
That's true. That's true.
You've told me about you. I know about you, where you come from. I don't know how much Fee knows, though.
I know your name, that you're from another place, and that your magic hurts you to use.
Yeah,
And that you're not human.
It's long and short of it. Strictly speaking, I am a half-elf. My father was human. My father is human. My mother is an elf. High elf, specifically. For the brief rundown as to where I am from a world called Potentia. My world, from what I understand, it exists outside the current conventions and structures of various different spots within Aether. So while I know that there is a strict ruling in terms of the laws of magic that determine what can and cannot be done, especially with the divine, it's not so much the case where I'm from. Allegedly, the gods of my world walked the prime material plane a lot, and they basked in the worship of mortals a lot, as was they wanted to do. The gods of Potentia, the primal gods, the ones who govern aspects of nature, they are fickle. They are capable of as much destruction as they are creation, and they care not for the whims of man. They simply exist, and oftentimes folk were getting caught in their games because they were bored. Then the first person to ascend to godhood did that, and, well, as fickle and as petty as the gods were, they all banded together into one thing. Only they could be gods. Mankind was not allowed to be gods, and so they went to war. Unfortunately, the first god to ascend to the first man to ascend to godhood became the god of war, so he was very good at that thing. And then the next one turned up, the god of thievery, then the god of adventure. And then finally, when the god of hope became a thing, the gods had ultimately the primal gods had ultimately had enough of it, and they decided to create something called the Cosmic Wall. It is a very complicated, powerful magical barrier set in place by the might of the 12 of them, and it ideally, at least as far as their design was, interrupts all form of interdimensional travel and communication. Bags of holding on my world are now useless. The rules of death had to be rewritten. The only thing that seems to get past it is the Nexus, which is how I'm here. We don't know exactly why the Nexus is the only thing able to get past, but we know that it can. The gods themselves then sequestered themselves supposedly in their own little bubble in the upper planes, and that's more or less been the reality of things for the last 200 years. Prior to that, though, because they were going to war on the prime material plane, things were getting weird. That's when folk like me turned up. We are commonly called exemplars, but we're otherwise known as incarnates. We are people who have been granted a sliver of divinity that is entirely ours and ours alone. We don't owe it to any parentage like an Asimar would. We don't beseech a higher power in order to grant it to us. It is ours. But it is also broken, as far as Julian told me when he had a look. It's harmful because it don't work right. As far as other information that I've got on it is more or less propaganda put in place by a nation that is very devout to the primal gods. And as far as they are concerned, exemplars are dangerous, uncontrolled, glory-seeking abominations. They believe that it is our charge, that beyond our control, we are to go out and do great things and create legend and stories about ourselves because recognition creates power, and power lets us ascend to godhood. I have not met another like me. I know they exist, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only one of my type to have, to know or to be in existence, at least within my perception. I'm not exactly terribly old. For the most part, I'm probably one of the youngest people here. But that nation, they have a branch of individuals, an Inquisition, and they are dedicated to finding anything that contradicts their beloved canon. And they perform what is called a Great Redaction, where any information that pertains to it, they try and delete. Books, monuments, people. Supposedly a number of settlements have just vanished off the face of the planet because, well, they knew something about something that they shouldn't have. I have to keep what I am a secret to as many people as possible, and the Nexus, no doubt, is also another blasphemy that they would never tolerate. So, ultimately speaking, they're going to...
I'm back. Hi, guys.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So originally I thought it was asshole number 1. I totally missed that it wasn't. So I will tell you about that later.
No worries. I was surprised this one was cheerier than the one that's been bothering me.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Yeah. Deals with people, guys. Yeah.
Hooray.
I'm gonna put it out there. I didn't make one, by the way. I just asked what they needed. Yeah.
If you did, I assume that you would have it well in hand, but...
I mean, I just considered my options at least, you know?
Yeah.
If he's gonna be around asking me for things, sure. Yeah. Why not? You know?
I was just giving the fee the rundown as to
Given the fee, huh? What did you do?
the fee. I was giving Fee the rundown as to what exactly I am. But yeah, the folks in the Inquisition, they are dedicated, and I've only met the one.
Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Oh boy.
It's kind of why the other day, you told me that while we were dealing with the puppeteer, that because I was using my magic, I looked like I was ready to kill a god.
Ah, yeah. I mean, you didn't have any irises or anything. You were just, there was nothing in your eyes. So yeah, I mean, I got freaked out a bit. So
it's as far as Julian was able to tell me when he first took a look at it, magic is broken. It doesn't look like I'm due for ascension, but there's always a worry that the Viscarans are right. And I don't want to be a god, if anything. And I know they're dedicated, because when I first discovered what I was, I almost died. And if it wasn't for the fact that the guild that I'm a part of back home, someone was going by and found me, then I probably would have. Given the nature as to what I am, that was their first meeting of me, there was a lot of discussion as to what to do with me. Most folk there wanted to help me. I know the guild leader did, but that's because he's a friend of my parents. One of them didn't, and in fact, they left the guild because I was brought in. It's a very... I've only ever had the one conversation with him, and he wanted me dead for the good of the guild and everybody within.
The greater good.
Yeah. A fella by the name of Wolfgang Andorra. He apparently was a part of the Inquisition, but left it because he couldn't tolerate their practices anymore. But he was still dedicated to the primal gods. I tried to repair a bridge that obviously was never there to begin with. The only real thing he said to me, which was the last thing he said to me, was simply that he would bear the shame of his god and the pain of his convictions to keep this a secret. But if I ever did anything that would prove him right, then he wouldn't care as to who got in his way. He would hunt me down and kill me like the monster I am. So, yeah. I'm doing my best not to go in that direction if I can help it, you know.
Understandable.
You're giving me more and more. You're giving me more and more reason to not have you help me with my family issues, just in case. But I know there's only a certain point that I can stop you anyway.
So long as I guess I just want to be sure that what I'm doing is me and it's not something else that is beyond my control. So when I have the ability, when we can figure out what's going on with my magic, see if there is actually anything about it that is doing anything to me, to who I am, then I guess that'll at least give me an idea as to what's happening and how to not do it.
When we were fighting the coin stuff, do you actually remember all of it?
At first, but the longer it goes on, it becomes a bit more of a blur. the last time it got that bad was when we were in the plane of metal. Apparently, that was the first time I came back and still had my magic active because I was carrying someone. I sat down in the Healers Guild, supposedly. Triss said that I was glowy and that I was just concerned that people were not back yet. Sky told me that she asked me if I was me, and I said yes, and then promptly asked if everyone else okay. But that's... I don't know.
So it's you to a point, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, it's not a good thing. You said it yourself, as long as it's you. You just gotta make sure it stays you.
Yeah.
So, that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We got enough magical problems as it is that, honestly, I don't think too many people are gonna be, like, worried necessarily about your said problem. Like, everyone's gonna want to help, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm always happy to help friends. I don't usually do a lot during the days.
Well,
except for helping this one, so...
I just realized, technically he would be family. I mean, in a way. Because if I'm dating him, he wouldn't he technically be like...
That's only if you marry him.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
I don't think I've heard you make a noise like that.
Yes, we would be family.
What did you say, Hana?
I said I don't think I've heard you make a noise like that.
Leave me alone.
That was a very kind of like flustered, I didn't think of that squeak.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Gosh, I thought I was somewhat. No, wait, hold on. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm free of it. I haven't seen Vivaldi in days.
Oh my God, he's so bad about it.
Or Ivan, for that matter.
Ivan, I wouldn't know. Ivan is crazy.
I'm still not over how we were dating for like a day.
Not even 2 days.
Like a day or two. It was very soon, and they're like, "So when are you getting married?" We just started.
When you're getting married, who's having kids? It's like we literally just started dating like 2 days ago. A day ago.
I hadn't even started. We hadn't even like done anything.
People assume that you two were dating long before you were actually dating.
It wasn't even that. It was like days after, like literally like a day or two after I had like the whole thing of Lilac just being a drunken problem, and then both Ivan and Ivan was constantly telling me that he'll officiate a wedding that wasn't even and Vivaldi Vivaldi in most instances wouldn't necessarily focus on that. He just wants to officiate a wedding. He doesn't necessarily want to officiate our wedding. He just wants to officiate a wedding, because he was pestering Lumina and Emmy about it like within the same stroke of the conversation.
My uncle is so embarrassing.
But yeah, I wouldn't even know where to.
I've had people offer me like gems and stuff for like either as payment or like trade or whatnot, and I've had to frequently tell them that I can't accept gems or any kind of shiny object, because in my culture, a wedding proposal is giving someone a shiny rock.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't have any customs like that. Do you?
Well, my parents ain't even
Okay.
married.
Right. I forgot you said that before.
Yeah, there ain't people from where I'm from, Andel, folk just kind of, because it's an anarchic society, folk just kind of get married if it's an interesting and fun thing to do at the time. They don't really, like, there ain't too much pomp and circumstance and ceremony behind it.
No, same here really. It's just I like you enough to want to have to spend the rest of time with you. Here's a shiny rock. We're married now. That's it.
Yeah.
Mine, it's
Does that mean you're
more.
looking at shiny rocks now?
Yes, eventually, when the time comes that either of us want to propose to each other, I will present her a shiny rock.
Mine is more. Where I'm from, it's a specific arrangement of a bouquet with specific flowers. People give each other, flowers all the time, but if you give them this specific arrangement, that means, hey, I'm interested in marrying you and being with you.
Oh, really? That's really cute. I didn't say that.
What?
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
You're allowed to think that things are cute. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, ocean's cool. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die over this conversation.
Dear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how silent it is. Kill me. Kill me, please. Please. Please kill me. Oh.
I think we should talk about marriage some more. That'll make her feel better.
No.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go into the ocean. I'm going to the ocean. My people need me.
Your people. I didn't realize your people were merfolk.
They're not. This is the closest thing I have to ice. Leave me alone. God damn it. Now it's
I mean, I can tell you
about
about my home if you want to get it off the conversation of dating and marriage.
What?
If you want to get off the conversation of dating and marriage that much, I can tell you about my place.
Oh?
Yeah, so we live, well, at least my folk live in a forest. I don't know what the forest is in I don't know what it's called in common. And to translate it out of avian is like a bunch of words that it's just a word that doesn't make sense. So but yeah, it's a forest. We live up high up. Mostly just live in the trees. We make houses out of the tree and put like platforms around it and live like that. Matriarchal society, so the leader has the highest nest where she can overlook the village, and that it's mostly harpies are predominantly a female species. We do have some male harpies, but they are far and few between, so...
Oh, so you guys are like Nabora's clan. Nabora's is
kind of like, yeah, we relate a lot to Nabora, where We do have men, but the men are very rare.
I think something about Nabora is they said every like couple 1,000 years or something like that they have like, new male.
Not that rare.
Something
Not
like
that
that.
rare.
Okay. I didn't know. The only thing I got based
not
off of
that
is
rare.
Nabora's thing,
It's-
so.
No. It's more like, I don't know, every couple of years, like maybe 5-ish. Not like thousands, God no. Only like 5-ish. But yeah, we predominantly are female, our species. We hatch from eggs. And there are roughly 6 to 9 eggs to a cluster, so I have 8 sisters.
Wow.
I know none of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, I remember any of them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the whole Feywild thing. A lot of my memories from childhood are very kind of blurry.
Got it. See, now that I understand. I don't remember a lot of mine because, the mind stuff. So, like, some of it got, like, I don't know if they got erased per se, but, like, I just remember, like, when I'm doing something, I'll remember, like, a situation that happened or something.
Yeah, I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember, like, long stretches. Because, I have been alive for a long time. So yeah, we generally keep to ourselves, so we don't do much outside stuff. Anyone that comes into our territory doesn't stay in our territory for long.
Oh.
Because they either get chased out or they get eaten.
Yeah. Okay.
Since we are entirely carnivorous folk that primarily eat people. So anything that tends to wander into our territory becomes food.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Occasionally some people can come in if they are needed for one reason or another, that reason usually being dexterity. Because, So if we absolutely have to bring someone in, they are heavily escorted.
Oh, I see.
Which will most likely be you as well if you ever if I ever go back. And then it's probably going to be a while before I go back, before I can bring other people, so...
Is it because you're still having to find your group again, or is it...
I know where it is, I'm just kind of... sort of how, like you were, just sort of dreading going back, because I was maybe 18... when I left. I am 1032.
That's a while ago.
Yeah.
Are you guys like how people tell me about elves, where like time doesn't really seem that much to you guys?
Feywild.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so time works differently in the Feywild.
Right.
Like, from here, it's, the normal one day is one day. In the Feywild, one day could be anything. It could be, you could be in the Feywild for several hours, and then you come out, and only 5 minutes has passed. Or maybe 6 years has passed. It's very kind of wibbly-wobbly. I was in the Feywild for 1,000 years. I don't know how much time has passed out here.
Right.
So I could have been gone 3 weeks. I could have been gone 2 minutes. I could have been gone several thousand years. I don't know the state of my home. And I'm kind of afraid to go and check.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Snowy's from there. They're still around. Were they also in the Feywilds?
No.
That would imply it still exists, doesn't it?
I mean, yes, my place would still exist, but it's more so I don't know how much it's changed since I left.
Right.
Yeah.
And that is a considerable amount of time. So.
Yeah, I don't know how much time has passed here while I was in there, so I don't know how much it's changed.
Right.
So.
I get that.
Little nervous to go back. But, we also, Harpies is more about my folk than my place. We're not a magical people. We don't. Harpies don't have magic.
Oh. I guess I'm sorry to assume. I thought,
yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. My bad.
We don't normally have magic. It is very rarely someone might have some sort of natural affinity to an element, but we don't have magic in the magical sense. So the fact that I have magic is kind of a rarity.
Right.
The fact that I'm also technically a phoenix as well, but...
Right. I mean, is that rare all on its own?
As a phoenix harpy, I am technically the only one of my kind.
Oh. Wait,
which
what?
by default makes me the matriarch of my kind.
Oh. That would also be another reason why you wouldn't want to go back. Understood.
Yeah, but by default of being the only one of my kind, I am the matriarch of my kind. Which would mean that it is technically up to me to keep my species alive, but, you know, that involves laying eggs, and we are not at that stage yet.
Got it. Got it. Understood. Right.
But, I mean, there's also a lot more to it than that. There's like a whole ritual kind of thing that when the previous matriarch dies, there has to be like a whole ritual and a process to, ushering in a new matriarch. Which is, they are generally bigger and more, if you've ever seen, like, apparently I've been told that I get bigger sometimes.
Yes, you have.
Yes, that.
Planet of Fire.
That is what a matriarch looks like.
Got it. Okay.
I'm not supposed to be able to do that because I haven't undergone the ritual and the whole process to become a matriarch.
Right.
So the fact that I can do that is unheard of.
Got it.
And I'm not even supposed to be able to do. I don't know. I don't know how it happens. I don't know why it happens, and I don't remember anything in between it happening.
Well, do you know what happened before that? Like, is it like a triggered response, I guess, like in the way that I do with my fire magic? Like being or I guess my ice magic too. Being scared or
if I
frightened
had
or
to guess,
whatever.
based mostly on the fact that I was told it happened when I went to your place. Rage.
Rage, okay.
I see.
Rage, yeah.
Yeah, because we went to yours. The last thing I remember was you getting stabbed, and then I do not remember anything after that. I remember you getting stabbed, and then I remember waking up in the Healers Guild on Aether.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. I also passed out during that. I forgot. Can't remember what happened. Oh, wait, yes I do. I got picked up and thrown against a wall.
That wasn't me, was it?
No.
Okay, good.
No, wasn't you. I think... Yeah, I think I remember that happening. I remember being thrown. And then... something happened. And...
Yeah, no, I don't. So if I had to guess, rage. But yeah, no,
welcome to the Rage Squad?
yeah.
What is up with all of us
Yeah,
with
we
anger
don't-
issues?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not usually an angry person. I try not to get angry. But, you know, when your loved one gets injured, you tend to...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No way. What? I would never. Totally not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're primarily carnivorous, so our diet consists mostly of whoever walks into our territory, fish, and bugs.
Right, you said beetles. I think.
Beetles
right?
are my personal favorite, yes, but I'll
See,
eat
I
whatever.
remember things. I remember things.
I have tried to offer this one some, but no.
Yeah, not
she
your favorite.
refuses. I even tried to make it more appetizing by like dunking it in honey and stuff. But
If you
even
try,
then-
if you ever disguise the fact that there's bugs in something you make for me, I will be upset.
No. It's like I offered her a spider and she didn't want it, so I dunked it in honey and then offered to her again, and she was like, "That's still a spider."
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Back where I'm from, we normally eat like sky seals and stuff like that. So anything that's like cold but also like in the air kind of thing is like what we like. We have some like flying like stuff. Normally it's like flying fish and different things like that. So it tends to be a lot of like water with flying stuff. So anything that you can imagine with that. But we always have a problem with like food supply stuff when it came to
Oh, yeah, no,
us.
we do not have a problem with food.
Yeah. Like the normal dishes that we would have would be like fish and then sky seals, like doing that kind of stuff. Sky seal skins would be used for like leathers, and we would do that instead and whatever. But the big thing that we were really known for was hunting down leviathans. We would have that, and we would have banquets and stuff in a way, and just do that. Yeah. That's right before when someone was like, "Oh no, we gotta fight a leviathan." I was like, "Oh, am I doing this again?" And they're like, "What do you mean again?" I was like, "Oh, sorry, my bad."
Oh, we getting lunch?
Yeah, no, hunting was predominantly a big thing for us as well. We'd send out a bunch of people, and they would just go out in hunting parties. Though ours was probably different to yours, where we'd either just like attack them from the air and just wear them out, or if they were prone to fighting back, i.e. people, depending on what they were, we'd have different tactics. We'd normally have a group of them. If they wore armor, we'd just use that to our advantage, where you just get into them, get your claws into them, just lift them up, and then let go.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. That's fair.
You just use their own weight against them.
Right. I think For me, most of the time when it was hunting Leviathans, we would just get a ship of people, and we'd go out and, you know, cannons and
Go
like
in a group.
harpoons, yeah, stuff like that. And then the only problem is that Leviathans are fast. They're really, really fast, especially flying ones.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's ones that are like in water, and then there's other ones that are, I think there's like fire ones too and stuff like that, but I've never seen those ones. I've only seen water because of Mui. Mui can turn into one of them here. And I haven't told them that we hunt. I haven't told them that. But yeah, my group hunts the flying ones, so like we have to like really have like a person who's like navigating the ship really, really well. Because if we don't, you know, people go down. And I'm gonna put it out there, because even though I made the joke, I never actually got to fight one. I was always the person just making the food afterwards. That was my job.
Same.
So I was still like put on the ship, and like I still had to like deal with things happening. But a lot of times it was the other shipmates or the other mercenaries that were with us that tended to do that, and like fighting and all that stuff. So I was in the back, but granted, I was much younger, so maybe that was kind of...
Yeah, no, when they took me out, I was never the one that actually did the hunting either. They just kind of kept me around, A, to show me how it was done, and B, because nobody else wanted me, because I could not sit still when I was younger. I refused to stay in one place for too long. I was always flying around here and there and everywhere. And they were like, okay, well, we don't like this one constantly flying around the village. Just shove them in the hunters. Give her something to use her energy for. And then even then, the hunters didn't want me because I couldn't sit still. So that's why I was given the job of courier.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds fun, actually. Maybe we're a lot more similar than I thought. I didn't get anything like that. I was kind of made to do some more not nice things when I was younger, but when I was like really, really young, they didn't tell me to do anything super dangerous yet. It was when I got a little older is when they wanted me to do the more dangerous things. But when I was younger, it was a lot of me just running around the hideout and just, like I said, playing with people and finding all the drunk people and like buckling their shoes together, making them fall when they're trying to leave or something, you know, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that I used to do when I was like really, really young. But then when I got older and when they realized I had a bunch of energy, they're like, okay, now you can start doing some, you know, some not nice stuff.
Yeah.
So that I get. Did I tell you the time where
I was also one of the better flyers.
I tricked one of the drunk guys because I was trying to steal something from him. I tricked him into getting to a certain spot where my friend on the top floor just dropped a pot on their head, so I was able to grab what I needed and leave. Yeah. Yeah, we planned it and everything. We timed it because there was always a tavern on the bottom, right? And then there was a second floor. And the second floor you can look down, and from the second floor was like a bunch of like rooms. It's like people were sleeping there, but like that's where all the action was. So, you know, drunk people, fights, whatever else. Little ones running around doing whatever the fuck we were there for. Yeah, a few of those of just running around causing chaos, whatever we wanted. So when I got here,
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, when I got here, I was really nervous because I was like, I grew up with that, and then I get here, and I'm like, maybe I'm not supposed to be like that. And then I met Vivaldi. So...
Yeah, that's kind of a pain to those things.
You know, we'd always have the little hatchlings running around causing chaos as well, up until it got time to, like, have the flight lessons, where we just gather up all the hatchlings who haven't learned how to fly yet, gather them all up to the area, and teach them how to fly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We did that in a very unique way, which it technically isn't unique. I've been told it's a unique way by the other people who can fly. Which is, so like that, like the mountainside up there. Put like a little balcony off of that mountain, and We take them all up to there and just throw them off.
That's not scary or terrifying in the slightest.
No. That's how we learn how to fly. You take them up to a high place, and then you just throw them over the side.
Jeez. You know, now I'm starting to not feel as bad about being taught how to kill people. You guys have been
We
through some
had
shit
like
too, I guess.
we had a lake at the bottom, so it wasn't like lethal or anything. It was just
Oh, okay.
you learn you throw them off, and you learn how to fly on the way down. If you don't, you land in the lake, and then there's we get someone who's more one of the more coastal harpies that does know how to swim, and their body is adapted to the water to go in there, pull them out, and then we take them up there,
cool.
give them a short lesson on the basics of flight, and then do it again.
Yeah.
And eventually you
Okay,
learn how
never
to
mind.
fly.
I do actually feel more bad because I didn't get anything like that. Are you kidding me? I was kind of just, you know, tossed out, and if I died, I died.
I learned how to fly
But
by jumping
one
off
of
the
those
tavern in Aether several times.
What the fuck?
I ran into a
Here?
lot of buildings. Yeah, I didn't have these before, remember?
Oh! Right. No, I don't know that, actually. I kind of forgot about that. I don't think I was around when you didn't have that.
Yeah, as long as I've known you, you've had those wings. So
Yeah.
might have
Yeah,
been-
but I
A
told
lot
you
of people
before.
forget that Reef had two arms.
Okay, I was there for, you know, with two arms, but yeah, I don't remember you without your wings. Just, yeah. it's
Yeah,
been
I
that
know
long,
you told
guess.
me you haven't always had them before, but yeah, I think the longest I've known you, you've had the wings, but as you say, you haven't always had them, so you had to get them practicing somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. Well, I guess you do great now.
Thank you. It is.
She's able to keep up with me, and I was considered the best flower in my village, so...
Oh, damn.
I do,
You know, now I'm
unfortunately,
so...
have something I have to go take care of.
Okay, can I at least give you one more compliment before you leave?
Sure.
I'm so happy that I made you grab Emmy on that mission and had you guys fly, because, oh my god, we would not be able to get out of there if we didn't pick up Emmy to leave. We were gonna get caught, and it was gonna be so bad. So, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
You did great.
If you guys aren't still here when I get back, could you pull up the cloth when you're done?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, do you want it now? Like, we're just chatting now.
I mean, I'm only gonna be gone half an hour, maybe. I don't know if you'll be chatting that long.
Honestly, I'm getting kind of hungry.
We could go get something to eat in the tavern, maybe. Shift the conversation there.
I mean, I carry
I was
travel
thinking about going to the
snacks,
hideout really
but,
quick. Cough, cough, out of character, I'm so hungry.
No worries. Well, we can. How about this? We can. Because admittedly,
shift to the
it's-
tavern.
Yeah, we can go for a bit. I can go for a bit of wine. If you got something you take care of at the hideout, then I'll be here for a little bit longer beforehand. But yeah,
Okay,
take
sure.
all the time you need.
Let's go then. Let's have.
This was lovely. I'm glad everyone
Which
liked
means-
the tea.
I mean, how could we not? It's really fucking good.
Roll it up and stick it in my bag.
Oh. Oh damn, I didn't even realize you had that big of a bag. There you go.
Bag of holding.
Ah, that's why. That's why I got very
Yeah.
heavily confused.
Yeah, that's how I carry all of my stuff.
That's fair. But thanks for having us over here, though. That was really nice to just not have anything happen other than, you know, me having to talk to Shady was nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The occasional interruption.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
That was good. We should do this more often.
Sure.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you're better.
Yeah, just a little.
A little bit.
When you
Sierra.
don't make the old
Hi.
man noises standing up and sitting down.
Everybody here, like, hey, I'm a paladin. If you need any assistance, and nobody has asked me for assistance, like, I'm on vacation.
Said that
I'm on
willing to
vacation.
help with so many people. I'm pretty sure I've said it to at least 50 different people that
Yeah,
I am
but, like,
always available and willing to help,
hey.
and not a single person has run over to me saying, "Hey,
hello,
can you help with so and so?"
Hey, we're on vacation, you know what I mean? We're just on vacation. I started a fighting club if you want to do some fighting, just some nice good old sparring and roughhousing and dueling and...
I didn't even have to ask you to help with mine. You just said I'm helping, and you came.
Oh yeah. You didn't have to ask. I was coming whether or not you invited me or not.
I'm gonna make sure
Yes,
that
I've-
our heads are still up after this.
What? sorry, I interrupted. What were you gonna say?
I was just about to go and make
Silvy's
sure that our
gone to
heads
get
are still
food.
alive.
Aeros
after this,
is
we're gonna be all right.
recovering.
Oh, man, join
We
you?
bumped into Rift and we had a chat with him
Maybe, I don't
before
know.
he ran
We might
off
be having some
over
secret
there to
private
talk to
conversation,
that
'cause, you know,
wolf
brothers
guy
and all
about
that, but-
maids.
Well,
Oh?
I've decided to take
Yeah.
our words with the whole, you know, nice tone thing, and I think I'm gonna start jolly maxing, and maybe even
Like,
jolly
he came over
mogging.
and was like, I've been told that I have to come
Yes,
talk
to
to
defeat
you,
my enemies, I'll be
Rift, and
jolly
Rift went,
maxing and
yes, you're
jolly
the guy with the
mogging,
maids.
and just
Okay,
being
come
really
this
happy
way.
all the time. I'm gonna force myself. Happiness is a
my
choice.
dog.
All
You're
right.
very nice.
So I've decided.
I told you about that, haven't I?
Decided
I
to start
told you, yes,
jolly,
I
jolly
also
maxing.
made
You know what
maid.
mogging is? It's a
I've
face
been the
slang.
victim of Morgan.
Well, I met one of the maids. I
Jolly
don't
mogging
think
is
you're
being
one.
so happy and optimistic
No.
The
that
one
your
that
enemy
was personally
cannot take a
responsible for my
stronghold in
wing
your
of the
heart,
building.
in your mind, in your spirit.
It was very nice.
What
I've
did
known
I
her
say
since I
that
was
wrong
little.
with this? I don't
Nothing.
remember.
I just remembered. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take your advice of like being
They handed me the
extremely
teacup and
nice
I'm
to
like, what am I
people
supposed
when
to
they
do
yell
with
at
Did I
you.
this?
say this?
Something along the lines of maybe it was Riker. I don't know. You guys look sorry. All you flat faces look the same to me. My apologies.
To be perfectly fair, we're from the same place anyway, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably you guys probably smell the same.
Yeah.
Although I know you're not dead.
Yeah.
As far as I
Yeah.
know, yes.
Don't say
Yeah.
that in front of Evelyn, she'll kill you.
I do it. Oh, my point, exactly. Speaking of dead, I'm gonna make sure they ain't, and then I may be back.
Yeah, all right.
don't
Have
check
fun.
on them.
Yep. Still need
Would
to
you
do that tea
guys?
party.
Yeah.
Oh, can I join a tea party? I'll play
We
music
should have
for you.
grabbed it. He
That was a
actually was
separate
saying that
thing.
he saw us. He saw us over there, and he was thinking about coming over to say hi, but then he kind of was like, they're probably having a thing, so I'm just gonna go the other
Seems
way. And I
I
was
need
like,
to go
yeah,
back
we
home and get
kind
more
of
tonight then.
we kind of were.
Can I join your tea party? I'll play music with my flute.
I believe it was meant to be a thing between me and the Beaumont lovebirds. It was...
Oh, a couples thing.
Another
Okay.
couple's tea party. Sounds good.
I should go see if Fletcher's
You
been...
guys can talk while I play. Oh,
I should
okay.
go see if Fletcher's been reacquainted in the guard really easy.
And I want to fucking poke Rift about this maid thing.
How you doing?
It's like, normally I wouldn't be fast because, it just seems like a Rift thing, but like...
Dragon Boy, put on some pants and get your dick in them.
What is wrong with you?
Hi, Hannah.
So what's this about maids? You literally walked off.
I'm turning that into a maid cafe.
You tried...
Would you like to be a
Okay.
maid?
Sure,
let
why
me
not?
fix that. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, would you like to see her in a maid dress? But the answer is yeah.
There's also a yes, so...
Okay.
When it comes time, I'll probably reach out to some people and try to keep you in mind. Hana would also look good in a maid dress. I mean, you could just make this black and white, and it would basically work.
In what way does this resemble maid attire?
That's a skirt.
Where's the frills?
Skirt.
Skirt.
Is that the only requirement?
Skirt. Skirt.
Skirt.
Skirt. Skirt. Skirt. Skirt. Skirt. Skirt.
One of you's gonna fall over.
Skirt.
Sorry, looking.
Which means we'll go in.
Oh, is that Ripley being carried away? Oh, yep, okay.
I think he's fucking dead, man.
People are casually being kidnapped.
I mean,
No.
he kidnapped Emily, I think.
He's unconscious.
Ah, he's probably being put in a cell then.
Do you guys need backup with this whole
We should probably go
thing?
check
I heard
on
this
that.
was a god thing.
Shame we cannot open the door.
I can.
This little bastard kidnapped someone, setting fire to the fucking mage's trial, and he just blew up the downstairs to the fucking guard building.
Oh, lovely.
What?
Set fire to the mage's trial?
If you need any backup, let me know. I'm a recruit. If you need any assistance.
Set the fire to the mage's trial.
Oh, lovely, it's locked. So I'm going in up here.
The hinges are fucked.
Oh.
Jesus
Also,
I am not even
Well,
surprised.
this is gonna hurt a lot with a 6. The shrapnel.
The door is broken.
Ah,
you might want to...
I know, I'm trying to fix the door.
I tried myself and I can't.
Ow!
And
Do you
let me see something.
Need any help with that one? down
Well,
there?
with a 13, it's healing spit and not the acid.
Understood.
At least.
We're dealing with it at the moment. Cheers, anyway. We're gonna be dealing with it. Ah, fuck. Thanks, Astro.
I'm pretty sure the thing is very stuck for the...
Of survival are great.
Oh yes, but I need to make sure, right? We have no idea what he's used to blow this place up. It could have been acid. It could have dissolved.
Yeah, no, he blew up that one. Fucking little.
I know. I don't know how much time you'll have. He's bleeding crimson upon everything, but this is yours, not mine.
Okay, we'll do.
Spit on him.
We'll let him.
Excuse me.
No, let him. No, if he wants to
At
get
least
healed,
so
he's
he
gonna
can
talk.
live.
He's fine. If he wants to live,
he's severely bleeding.
I believe I've done my assistance, and I should make my leave.
I understand
Please.
this. But this
So
little
you can
fucker,
get your information.
he's kidnapped someone.
will at least-
He's blown that up. He also has burnt up the fucking mage's trial.
Zarf,
If he wants healing, he's gonna talk.
Zarf, may I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Stabilize him so he doesn't bleed out.
That is
But
what
don't
I'm doing.
fix the wounds, so he still can't run.
Let me in.
Fine. You got the key to this one?
He
mate?
won't give us any information if he bleeds out and dies.
Ah, do you have the key to let her in then? Fine. You make a valid point.
I think he left it over here because he was
Fine.
Go on.
You're gonna have spit all over you. Spit.
Easy enough. This will at least stabilize him.
Hello.
Shall I leave you to this?
Well, high or low roll.
If you want to
gotta
stay
do
here,
it.
you can, man. I'm
Because
not gonna keep you if you don't
Okay, good. It's healing. Instead of
I
acid.
rolled a 13.
As
Yeah.
you proceed,
If you want to stay
you
here,
are able
I'm not
to,
against
with a
it.
13.
But if you want to head off and do
It
something else,
takes a
I'm
bit of
cool with that, too.
time as he's injured.
I have a
in
feeling
several
he's
different
probably not gonna be
areas.
real fucking
You're
chatty.
able to do your job.
Just stabilizing, not fully healing, just cauterizing, basically. Having the
Stable,
wound
then.
stop.
He's stable.
Alright. Let me out.
Does he still have shit on him?
Yeah, anything on him as I was healing him.
As you were looking at through his stuff, you're able to confiscate most of his belongings.
Can I find the thing that disturbed Astria to its limit?
Fucking hell.
You
I'm really
wish
gonna have to
to?
just strip this man fucking naked and just leave him in the cell
Yeah.
at this point.
Can I tell you what that is?
I mean, if he tries to run away next time, we'll cut his head off.
First, what is it? Yes.
True,
Like I
we've
said,
had 2 chances.
give people
That's valid.
Yeah, like I said, we give people second chances.
From you know.
Does it smell like
Oh.
Emily? Yep.
Not third chances.
It is angry, and
Make
two
a valid
things
point.
are going to happen because it's nearly.
I'm not
cracked.
touching it directly.
Then, if you are not touching it directly,
I'm using some of his cloth from his shirt
okay.
or whatever might be
you
in there.
are able to pick it up.
Ew.
It's black. You don't actually. You don't even know what this is. It doesn't even look like blood. Doesn't smell like anyone. It just looks weird. It sends a chill down your spine.
It's not as unnerving as her, as our, but it's
Well, that's
pretty
good at
bad.
least. All right. Well, at least I know. Like, at least we have something we can tell people, because I know other people are
Keep it in a
looking for us.
cloth. Yeah.
Alright. Is that
I'd rather hand it to him.
everything? Is that everything on the fucker?
He's wearing gloves.
Loudy?
I'm not.
True.
Was that everything?
Yes. 1 second. Okay. From what you know of, yes.
It's cracking, so at least.
Keep it wrapped up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I have to go hand this off to the crafters at least and see what the fuck's happening there. You know what? We'll go get the other guards, is what we'll do, and we'll make sure that we strip this little fucker bare of everything. Maybe sitting down here in the cold for a day will make him fucking talk.
I'm gonna need another place to stay, by the way. My
we get
bed
fucking
is really
devils.
close.
They're here.
I think it was only
You
this wall 'cause he
feel
slammed
if
against
you
this
have
one.
questions to ask, now is your chance before things go forward.
I'll be staying on the site for now.
You joining with us?
Questions to ask.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You deal with this.
What are you gonna stay outside?
You able to take this?
Oh,
you want to take this over to one of the crafters?
Going down, I was like, oh, I want to join.
See what they can make of it. Alright.
Does anybody know if there's any crafters?
That
around?
cell's blowing the fucking shit because of this little fucking twat. So we're using this one at the moment. Essentially, he's got corrosive chemicals on him. He also blows himself up if you fucking fuck with his shit. We're going to have to get all his shit off of him, but there's a chance of it going really fucking wrong.
It's all magical, yeah?
No. Alchemical by the looks of it.
Right. I got their
The
playbook
thing
if that
is,
helps.
As far as I am aware, the cells are reinforced with an enchantment and it's not that easily damaged.
Now is
Well,
the
apparently
only
he blew it
perfect
up.
chance for anyone to
Apparently.
ask questions before things move forward. As a DM note.
Alright, well. So I'm guessing you're not real fucking chatty.
Who's this?
I don't have.
What do you mean, who is this?
This little fucker is one set fire to the mage's trial. He also has been fucking with everything else, blew up a cell, and we believe he might have something to do with the kidnapping of Emily.
Believed, it's all but guaranteed. I was also tracking him. In Aether Island, in one of the caves, got a couple of vials of black ichor, as well as indications of flesh, as well as notes of fish, if you know what I mean.
Notes of fish.
We've also received several letters, including directions to the Plane of Darkness. Fingers as well. I've already tasked two soldiers to deploy.
Plane of
That's
Darkness, as in Archmage Plane of Darkness.
I'm just a simple soldier. I don't know anything about that, wouldn't I?
Well, if it involves the Archmage, I have a deal with Aeros. Cheers, mate. Well, if it's involving the Plane of Darkness, I've got a deal. I've got a pending Fey deal with Aeros, which I could cash in on.
You want to waste it on this?
If it means dealing with these fuckheads and also getting Emily back, I mean, in fairness, this is like the 7th time she's been kidnapped in 3 months.
You don't have a
Or 2
GM?
months, actually.
Zarf, Hana.
Yo.
This one wants to, well, ask some questions himself. If you're okay with that.
I just need to know what happened in the Magi trial so I can go there and fix it.
Alchemist fire, experimental of some kind. They were throwing it around. West side of it, they sent off traps. I'm not entirely sure how much damage they did, because it was only 2 days ago we reset the damn thing, because apparently it went all the way back to before Redwall was established. I know the traps are still active on the western side of it. So
Do you need their recipes? I got their cookbook.
Oh, you have the anarchy. I might ask for a copy of that later for personal reading, but I'll go check and make sure that nothing else is overly damaged. Thank you very much.
Let you go along with you?
I think I'll be fine. If you want to, you can. I can't stop you.
I have a
probably wouldn't harm to go with him, mate. Yeah, Black.
Get me out of here.
FSB. I'm assuming we'll work well with each other.
Supposed to see that orb.
I did not want that.
I do not know.
You got a case file
I see
on?
it too.
We gotta
We've been
get
building
out of
one.
here.
Not yet.
We gotta
Wilhelm
get outta
has one.
here.
I've been going
We gotta
through.
get
I've
outta
been going
here.
through the papers
Oh,
and
sorry,
ledgers
no, no.
today.
Yeah, we
gotta
got a
get
case
outta
file on
here.
this guy, plus a warrant out for his arrest.
Oh wow, but that's
Don't you
incredibly
worry.
creepy. Holy fuck!
Fuck is that fucking thing?
I know.
Don't look
I've
at
seen
that thing.
orb. I tried
Don't look at
popping
it
that
too
orb.
much.
Do not pop it.
I know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Got
you
a
don't even
glimpse,
see that.
but you're not quite sure what it is, as you've never seen that before. It.
I swear, I'm gonna
Weird.
bring Nidus down here and fill him full of fucking ink and tech.
Do you want me to explain my interpretation? It appeared in the lake in the Everwilds just the other day. It tries to drag you down, has tentacles that come out of it. Something related to Mui
ocean.
and Luna. That's right.
Yeah.
It's in relation to both of them, I believe.
I've known about that issue for a while. It's the reason why we tell people don't go fucking with the ocean here in Redwall.
Yeah. What do we do
So
now?
he's just... Well, the little fucker's not got a chat, but honestly, we can't risk leaving all that shit on him. He's already blown himself up.
So how do you want to deal with it?
I'll have to go
Send
in
in a
and fucking
guy, full
strip him, I
kit,
guess.
full armor.
We're gonna have to
Anyone
go
with
and
chromatic
strip-
glass?
If Adric was around, yeah. That'll be a different story. I'd have to go grab the crafter though for that.
Either that or loom.
Alright,
We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Nidus is around, but he's not a guard. He's a Tempest Knight.
You can authorize
I
it.
recommend that.
Yeah, but he's a construct, and I give him full permission to stab you with fucking ink and tech.
Why wouldn't we want to do that?
You got yourself all healed
Welcome.
up, mate.
Yeah, Eugene of the Redwall Guard, new recruit.
I heard Wilhelm put you on.
Good to see you.
Nice.
Arm fixed up?
Bad toilet.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna fucking strip him. And we do. The fuck is that shit? There's something moving in the fucking toilet now. What the fuck?
How do you want to deal with it?
Want slime to do it?
Strip?
Yeah, I think
I
my
know how to
toilet's
make them
clogged.
talk.
You want to strip him? Take everything off him?
Slime can do it.
Alright,
I mean, you can just...
Just like healing a mana burn.
That's probably the least risky thing we could do, to be honest.
No, see, yeah.
Gloving their arm.
Well, Slime, if you fucking feel like you can do it, mate, be aware, he does blow up, so...
Oh? Touch. There's
He
a
has
thing in
bloody?
the toilet. Touch.
If you want.
You better hurry up before he
Look at
gets...
the toilet, and you see nothing. You must be
Slime's
crazy.
going to leave their arms and legs
ditched our
right
new
here.
friend.
Yes.
Alright, Schlein,
Alright.
you're taking
go
off
and
all
deal
their
with them.
possessions
Oh,
and
I
their
got
clothes, not their arms or legs.
Trusting you, not killing them.
No,
or
Slime's
any
taking off
fucking
all
nut
arms and
shit.
legs. Yes.
No,
quick.
we need the fucker in one piece.
No, own arms and legs. Left them right there.
Alright, mate, sure.
Mm.
If you can go ahead and do it.
Yes.
Goes right on top of you. Starts
I'll
sliding
let-
right underneath your clothes.
Attempt to eat the slime.
Ugh.
No.
For fuck's sake.
Did they just...
Nope. Literally going into your clothes.
Can I eat you?
Did you just try and eat?
Wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I think someone was
Boots
out
got kicked off first.
Corrosive fucking slime, but alright.
You
Don't
sit
ask me.
here and some of you can't help but think.
Don't have your little
It's a bit weird.
Hey, you gotta see.
Yes. I know.
Yeah, this ain't how we do it in the bureau. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, we're stripping him fucking
Yeah,
bare,
it's a
and I
bit
wasn't exactly
weird
planning on
looking.
stripping someone naked in a fucking cell today, but hey.
You don't got no tranquilizer?
Not
Ooh,
on me
I
at
know
the
sleep. I
moment.
know the sleep spell, but it's muscle magic affinity. I don't know if that
The
matters.
slime is literally just sliding off of your hand every time you try to eat it.
Could work.
I'm eating nothing. I'm just making the sound now.
So boots,
Says Claw.
pants, everything gets just stripped
Is he a
off from the
captain?
inside
Oh
out.
no, not my chainmail. Oh, except the
Black
gloves.
Riddle.
Gloves are surgically stitched on there.
Hasn't Hana been here the longest? Shouldn't
Okay.
they be in charge?
Yeah,
I'm a
they're
sergeant.
grafted onto
Yeah,
his
but I'm
skin.
currently, being that the mayor's
Fair
not
enough.
here and
Who's
the
that?
commander's not here,
then
it falls into my
Each
whole
piece of
fucking
clothing
thing.
gets
Extremely
But
immediately
also, I will be
spit
asking
out.
Hannah's opinion
Think
on
for
it
the
as
secret
well.
place.
Aye. You know what?
Well, more so, after we strip him down, what is it you want to ask him?
Grabs the blanket, wraps
I
you in
know
the
nothing
blanket.
on this case beyond what you've told me.
I'm hearing that you're in charge, and that's
The
all good, it's
soldier?
fine.
I don't know his
Yeah.
name.
Alright. Slime,
Yes, all done.
He doesn't really know anyone.
hold on.
here.
Everything's
They,
open.
the only thing slime could not take is the gloves. They are grafted on.
They're grafted on.
Yeah.
Alright,
You want some spark notes for this fella?
Some what now?
Spark notes?
Oh.
Or the guy?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Sure.
Well, you already know the
Arms,
basics.
legs.
He's a
So,
former soldier, or conscriptee. Also, joined the Crystal Company for currently unknown reasons. As far as we know, he wanted the weapons and the
Did they
crystals.
take Emily?
In terms of skills, proficient in explosives. Mentioned several times in the Anarchist book. And currently, suspect number one for a
Emily's
series
kidnapping.
of things.
series
A
More or less.
series. Multiple things.
Can I have
Okay.
my janitor back?
Detonation of the
clean
cell
the
next
winery.
door. Explosions in the mage's trial. Torture,
They're not
to name a
talking.
few.
Torture.
Nah, they're not chatting at all.
Hmm.
We received
Not to mention also the dead bodies
a
also
letter.
behind the Crafters Guild as well. They buried a bunch of corpses behind that as well.
numbering in the hundreds.
Yep. Technically, we'll warrant execution, but we need information at the moment.
Need a warrant?
Were we confident he's not being controlled?
Warrant?
Yeah, you got one in Pharos.
Let me skin him a little bit.
We're not
I'd have to
skinning
shoot the
him.
lieutenant.
But it'll be fun.
Are we
Alright.
confident that he's not being controlled by any
you-
outside
As
force?
So you know
any
who
of the
he is.
Redwall guards here,
Mhm.
would you know if because I've been told to ask. Hold on, let me mute in Discord. Would anything realistically be able to yoink this player? I'm still gonna let you guys interrogate him, but I've been asked to ask you this.
Realistically, what?
I know
Would
there's protection on the
anything be able
cells.
to yoink? Okay. Noted.
I don't know how strong the protection on the cells are, but I know there is protection on the cells.
Well, you shouldn't
Okay.
be able to break out, but from a rule standpoint, we can't hold him for longer than 10 minutes.
True.
Technically.
They.
Unless they consent
Yeah.
to.
Alright, so you're saying that you've got all this shit on him, and that is Wilhelm and the rest of the captains been informed of this as well?
As far as I know.
Slots,
Alright then, good.
bolts,
And you're sure this is the one that grabbed Emily?
items.
Boing, boing.
The easiest thing to get is a confession.
Everyone who wants to actually agree that it is the one, because then we can go a step further and then start
Stop
interrogating.
having fun.
Never. Boing, boing.
Shit. All right then.
Okay.
Do I have to
So I'm
commit a
guessing
crime? Can
there's-
I be their cellmate? Can I be their
Slime
cellmate?
needs to go, master.
We're not committing
Thank
a
you for
fucking
your help.
crime. What?
Good
Of
work.
course. Slime is now member of the Red Wall
I
Guard.
haven't committed
Yes.
any crime.
Okay, can I have
You're
my
blown
janitor
up.
back?
Which janitor?
Emily, the winery's so filthy. There's so much dust in there.
Yeah, okay. We'll send an attempt.
Eugene, we're not gonna
Boing.
kill him, but we need to go in there and at least question the fucker.
Boing.
I didn't say I was gonna kill him. What? I just want. No one
You
said.
did.
I didn't.
You did say you're gonna skin him.
Yeah,
And
but
kill
we
him.
have
Technically
healers.
would kill people.
We have healers.
So I'm guessing you're not in the mood.
Sergeant Hana,
not
take
chatting
control
with someone
here.
like that, mate.
Is this guy even in the Red Wall Guard? Who is this guy?
Boing, boing.
I don't know.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Someone has been captured.
Let me look.
Blame the mayor.
Drink out.
I'm sorry, mister. But like, there's quite boing in here. Don't you
It
think?
is.
They're
Oh my god. The amount of
interrogating-
times they've left me in here so
They're
many times.
interrogating
Oh my
that
god.
person
it
right
sucks.
now in a cell. So
Oh my god.
Good,
Wait,
I would like
don't
me.
you the guy who gets like crime free?
Oh, I have a loyalty card. I get my 10th one free.
Oh, you get
No
your
one
10th
but me
free.
updates the
Okay.
roster,
Yeah.
so if someone joins and doesn't update the roster, then I have no idea. So,
Yeah, don't worry. It's a thing I'm going to be talking to Wilhelm about. There's a lot of people on the guard who shouldn't be, and also there's a whole other thing. So
what rank are you?
I'm Blackwall. I work for the mayor directly.
So you're not in
rank
the
are
Red
you?
Wall Guard.
Above Redwall Guard. Mayor's personal guard.
Really?
Yeah, get a load of this guy.
Ain't
You got
that,
a
ain't
badge?
that a kick in the ain't that a kick in the teeth, Hana, right? Gosh. Ain't that a kick in the teeth. Don't worry.
The only reason I'm doing this because Wilhelm's not fucking here. Usually Wilhelm would be fucking handling
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
Hana's here, and they're a sergeant.
Yeah, but Hana's.
Us. They're sergeants now?
Hana does
Yes.
half the time.
Isn't there captains?
There's always been sergeants.
Yeah, so
So
Hana
it's been
should take
sergeants now.
control.
All right then.
Sorry,
if she
this
wants to come in,
this is
then
our
by all
jurisdiction
means.
now.
Wouldn't a
Here's my
Blackwall
patch, here's
member
my
know
badge.
this?
Here's my
Exactly.
They should.
There's never been anything
Here's my
named. There's
badge.
never been a sergeant named on
Wow, he's
anything
got a
that I've
badge.
seen.
Mm-hmm.
I would like
When
you
they
to
question
look
you,
at
just
the
let them know that
roster.
I was-
Ah, I see
Cards
commanders,
are fine.
and then I
Cards
see
down
four
for a
captains.
second.
Everybody stop.
Card down.
DM,
Cards
DM,
down.
DM.
Cards down. Cards down. Cards down.
This is a farce.
I did not expect things to get this out of hand. And so many players to be interested in this character. This character is needed for a module. I cannot spoil as much, but what I can say is they are needed on a module as a enemy.
Right.
Well,
I'm going to let you
nothing, say
interrogate-
nothing else.
Okay.
Say nothing else.
Okay.
Right?
I
Shush. I
Mhm.
got this.
Okay.
Right. Because the laws of Aether is that we can't actually hold them for longer than like 10-15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
So, everybody can ask, everyone in this room, you get one question. Then we gotta let him go if nothing sticks.
All right then.
And I'll only tell the
Sergeant
truth.
want to ask a question.
Wait, can someone take out a book? I'll be on the oath.
Swear upon my grimoire.
Yeah, I swear
Son,
upon
Lord
this grimoire,
Asmodeus.
I will only tell the truth and only the truth.
Alright.
That's legally
I don't even know what that
binding.
grimoire is about. Yeah, that's legally binding.
I just want to know motivation. What was your goal with it?
Motivation. Ooh, that's a good one. Emily's the center of a lot of things. She's got a weird disease thing. And there's gonna be a great calamity, and I had a vision that Emily is the epicenter of it. So we're trying to stop it.
So you did take Emily?
No.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I did, but that's because
But
of
you
my
know who did.
employer. Yes.
Okay, so they're working for someone. Noted.
Next question.
Who's your employer?
Mate.
It's Rift. No, just kidding. Anyway, you thought. Anyways,
Damn, I would have believed it too.
it's not. It's the shadow people.
Shadow people.
And where can we meet them?
I would have thought to jump Rift.
In the shadow place. Planar of darkness?
About the shadow fail.
That's more than one question.
You answered it though.
All right. Anyone else out here have questions they wish to ask?
Hana, you can have my question.
I've asked a question. Can I ask another one?
Do you like
Yeah,
Mondays?
You can have mine.
Shut. That's my question.
Well, my next one was going to be who the employer was. But let's see.
What?
How
Who's your
did
favorite
you?
color?
How did you come about this line of work?
Hey, I already answered your question. Excuse
You
me.
gave me theirs.
They get my
Let someone
question.
else-
They get my question.
Okay. I think it was such a little bit of happen circumstance. Mainly about the freedoms and liberties of individuals, because that is what is desperately needed in Aether. Don't you agree? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of like slavery bullshit. Have you seen
Dr.
that? It's
Calliope
like,
is a lot better at explaining themselves than this person.
yeah, I know, right?
no
Look,
kidding.
I'm not a very
Slavery.
talkative person. I mean,
There's no slavery in the confines of Aether or Redwall.
They used to be, but like, it's more about the individual freedoms and
individual
I'll punch
freedoms.
you in the head as hard as I
the
can just
natural
once.
rights are given to people. No, don't do that. That's a...
You can cast sleep on him in a second. That'll work.
Well,
All
not
right.
without his consent,
you
I can.
Or fucking you. Any
Guards,
other
am I
questions
right?
before we move on?
Yeah, I know, right? Guides.
By the way, you have
More
another
of a
question?
favor,
Roland?
Ripley.
I already
Hmm?
asked.
Alright. I was about to
Can you
forward
tell
that
Leslie
question.
to contact me? I want
Pass it
something.
to someone else.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know where she is.
Simply
really.
a talk.
Yeah, I already asked
Damn
that
it.
question.
Let's see if it's a bar.
Yeah.
Okay. We have time for one more question. Anyone has one more question?
She has like cult bullshit going on. Who's the dragon guy?
So,
Hey, dragon guy.
Not the same cult bullshit you have?
Don't know if we met.
Amazing.
so
That's Flasher.
He hasn't been
Oh,
around.
hey,
you
Flasher.
said that. So I believe I heard that Emily had a condition. Do you know
yeah.
a cure of that condition?
Yes. I'm on the oath, right? Yeah, I do know the cure. Or cure. Jason? I know
He can
Doctor
cure
has
that, basically.
pills. Yeah.
Then perhaps we should check on that doctor to see if we can cure Emily.
That sounds like a great idea, but we need Emily first.
That is true.
Yeah, where is Emily?
Imagine she's
I will
probably
find
Nancy
them.
or
You're not
whatever.
lying to me, are you?
Sorry,
No, I'm on
sorry,
the
not
oath.
you. Would you mind coming over here?
Can
first,
I take you
so
to
we can talk?
Emily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
At least we have that one piece of
I can't take
information.
that.
Yeah.
You gotta
Right.
walk there.
freedom,
I
liberty,
mean,
all
if
that,
so.
right?
Huh?
Then why all the
Yeah.
dead bodies behind the Crafters Guild?
Here's all my notes, by the way.
I honestly have no clue about that. I'm on the oath.
Well, thank you, Eugene.
That's cool.
Would have been really handy
Well-
having a fucking paladin here, but still.
Now, I've always wanted to take someone
Mm-hmm.
out and like throw him down the stairs. Can we do that?
I could take myself out, and then you could throw me out the answer.
Yeah, but like, just I get to like open the door and just be like, "Ah,"
Hey, Hana.
and stay out.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I'll give you it.
Thank you.
How much do you know of this situation?
Sergeant,
I've
is it time
learned
to let him go?
Everything.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's time to get him out of here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can't hold them any longer.
Come on.
They're not getting their shit back.
Would you like to brief those who were not here?
Oh, can I not?
What, the paraphernalia and
My ship-
very much hazardous elements? Fuck no.
But
They're
you can't
dying.
take their stuff. Unless
Is it
it's
part of the rules?
considered by the Tower of Purgation, then it's legal to
So
have
you
them.
want me? So give them back harmful chemicals, elements that have caused harm to people within Redwall and have done damage. You want me to
have a
just
gun.
give that back?
No, we don't give that back.
Everyone has weapons. around
There's
them.
a
You can't
gun
take
in
that
there.
shit.
No, it looks like it is.
Hana, you're
With
taking their
what-
shit?
Oh.
With what they caused in the mage trial?
He's blowing shit up. And
Where
hurting
is his stuff?
It could have been
Over there.
catastrophic if it was magical, you know that.
Would he be able to
summon
see
giant
it?
metal boulders. Why are we not taking your stuff?
I mean, it's just over there on the boxes. I mean, I would say yeah if they want it.
My blood.
I could take your blood.
Want to just say like I'm sitting on the box with it
No, you cannot.
or something?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Go
We're
with that.
sitting on top of
They
it.
can't legally. They can't rob you.
Yeah, legally you can't rob me.
Is that stuff actually
So,
illegal to possess in
We can
Redwall?
confiscate weapons when used for
Confiscating
wrong
Yeah, I
hazardous
think so.
materials from someone who has directly caused harm to Redwall?
Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna confiscate my
allowed.
sword,
That
my
stuff they could
fists?
take.
Have you directly caused harm
Yeah.
to Redwall today?
Not today, but I have done.
Yeah, and now you're a guard.
Yeah, this is Hana's cool, but legally you shouldn't take their stuff if it's not actually illegal.
Legally,
I believe
you
you,
also
Sergeant.
shouldn't cause harm to Redwall. You also shouldn't do damage to the fucking mage trials. You also shouldn't outwardly kidnap people as well as bury a bunch of dead bodies behind the
The mage
crafters.
trials are out of your jurisdiction there.
But then people go there and it causes harm.
Let's say someone.
That's on them.
Let's say
Anyone who
someone.
go
Let's say someone is putting a bomb within Redwall to blow the entire place up, and we manage to stop it just in time. We release them from the cell, and we just give back the bomb so they just do it again.
You guys gave me Echo Backer Dynamite.
Fuck's sake.
When?
It's the
Yeah.
sergeant's call at the end of the day.
I don't like it.
think Wilhelm or the mayor would approve of giving someone back hazardous or potentially
Well, the
dangerous
mayor's
materials when
not
they've done
here.
so much damage. True, and neither is
Yeah,
the
but-
commander.
I don't
The thing is,
really
we're
like
not
the
in
idea of
charge
giving
here,
someone who
The
just
sergeant's
caused
talking.
harm back the things that could continue to do so. Just not on the same day. Maybe a few days.
How about we do it on the understanding that they recognize and accept that if they use said materials to cause more harm, they may end up with a more severe punishment.
Mate. Fuck no.
Well, punishments even exist on
Oh,
this
look at
island.
Where?
Pause.
You're coming with me.
Pause. As Ripley goes to reach for his stuff in one hand, he pulls out a scroll in the other and simply rips it and disappears. Unpause.
Well then.
You let him get away.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Shouldn't have yapped that long.
We shouldn't hand over.
I was surprised
equipment
everyone
back.
looked at that very obvious.
You were grabbing him, right?
I was like blocking,
Yeah.
like body blocking.
This is
Well,
why we
it's
need to
not just-
establish and remember
Well,
the
no.
chain of
He
command.
just face through.
They're the
Face
sergeant. We don't need to deliberate on their orders.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You now have
And
a
you-
escape
You need to get this straightened up.
Yeah, well, fucking, I've been informed of any sergeant, but now I
Well, they-
fucking
we
have.
just
I
said
know
they were
about the
free to go.
captains, and I know about the commander.
Well, sorry that the dear mayor is very busy these days.
Dear Mayor being busy is a fucking understatement.
Technically,
mate. She's
Hana,
up to
they
shit
didn't
with so many
escape
things.
because we were already letting them go. The only
Sure, we
argument that was
could
left
go
was
away.
whether we give them their stuff back.
All right, let's decompress. Call it good. How about that? We're done here, aren't
Success.
we? Anything?
Yeah.
You did
And
everything
Anything
right.
we need to know?
Good job.
Anything we
Closing
need to
remark
review?
from me. I would recommend everyone who is a part of the Guard or Blackwall to take a look at the Redwall Guard roster at some point, because apparently people don't know what the current chain of command is.
Did I get it right?
Actually, as soon as
the
Wilhelm's back, there's going to be a
higher up.
mass meeting on a part of the Redwall Guard and the Redwall as a whole to sort everything out.
Yes, Captain. Dedicate my heart.
I am not a captain.
No, I
Oh,
know
yes,
that's
Sergeant.
what Wilhelm's planning.
What a day, am I right?
Okay.
If the only change is you being sergeant, then I know who is on the chain.
Nah. Literally, the sergeant's the only thing I didn't fucking know about.
So what
Everyone
kind
else
of
I'm aware.
Information I wanted.
So
How about
wait,
you?
what are you a part of?
Blackwall is
Blackwall?
assigned to be personal guards assigned to the mayor.
So you
We
don't
work
have
with
any
the
stake in.
commander.
You don't have any stake in this because the mayor's not
we've
here.
We've worked with the commander multiple times.
The commander's not here, so.
Right, bye,
Uh
guys.
huh.
There
You
we
don't
go. I have no
understand how
right
a
to
chain
be
of
here.
command works.
They are more like advisors than actual forces to be to held us on the face, pretty much. They are here to give us advices.
What I want to
they
know,
cannot really
I
do
want
actions
clarifying.
themselves or order us.
Sure.
Are you part of the Red Wall Guard as Blackwall?
My jurisdiction extends within the commander. The commander
So you're
and I work
auxiliary.
alongside each other.
So you are not. You are an allied force of the Red Wall Guard.
Contracted by the mayor, the Blackwall is to provide aid to the guards as long as we are within Redwall. As the command goes down the line, I work with the commander and the captains of the Redwall Guard to assist in any situation that occurs, such as threats or issues within the confines of Redwall.
He's well trained, isn't he?
Sounds like rank and file to me.
By the book, I suppose.
They are an ally. They are here to assist
The
us.
whole Blackwall
but they are
thing
not here to
literally
dictate.
says that we are the wall that protects the flame of justice. It was Lilac's idea, the whole thing behind it.
That's great and all, but if no one knows about it, then your authority is pointless.
We had a meeting about this 3 weeks ago.
So what I would suggest.
How many people in this room know that?
I didn't.
I didn't.
No, he had.
What I would like to suggest.
I would like to say, even though I'm an outside force, please wait for Wilhelm to confirm all of this. Please.
Wait, are you not in the guard?
No, I am not.
What are you doing?
What are you doing down
Lilac
here?
is my sister, so I basically
Isn't that just
get to help
nepotism?
out the town as well. Shut the fuck up.
Nepotism?
Oh, fuck.
If I may.
I've known him the longest here, and I would help him the fuck out too if he was chasing somebody the fuck down as a Red Wall guard.
If I may.
Yes, Sergeant.
If Blackwall is going to be so heavily integrated into the Guard's duties, I would suggest that Blackwall members be listed on the roster in some shape or form so that I know who is in there and who I should be interacting with.
I can easily give you the names. Zarfkar Floss, Damien is also a Blackwall, as well as the feller with all the burn scars on that. Gray is the other Blackwall.
Okay,
Should I
so
keep
there's
them
three
on
of you.
there, Sergeant?
They're the current three. That's all there is at the moment.
Okay, so for
And I believe that is all there is going to be.
For my tracking purposes, and for everyone else in the Redwall Guard's tracking purposes, I would like to see that written somewhere where we can all see publicly. Be that on the roster, or on some kind of notice paper.
Sure. Sure to contact the mayor about it and also talk to Wilhelm about it when I can. I haven't seen them as of late.
Okay.
Also outline where they stand in the chain of command.
that would
because
also be
them just being
helpful.
like, well, I work under the mayor, therefore that I should be ahead of you when the mayor's not here.
I also work under the mayor. No way.
I also work under the mayor.
We have been stated that we are actually with the commander. We're not statused as commanders, but we work alongside the commander.
Look, when it's in paper, in writing, and in clear view of everyone, great, awesome.
Well, I pay the most taxes in this entire town, so technically you work for me.
Shut the fuck up, Eugene.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Eugene!
Aren't you part of a death cult?
Eugene,
What?
it's a Rothwell Providence!
What do you mean? I can't even spell Rothwell. I threw a shuriken at their king once, though.
Don't fuck with the king! Don't fuck with the king! Don't fuck with the king!
Out of character. Is the jail still broken?
You'll have to ask a DM on that one. I'm not sure.
Even if it is broken, it would fix itself overnight.
Oh, I was about to say I could repair it.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Come on, Ari.
But yes.
And now we're
I'll be sure
all
to inform
friends.
Wilhelm and Lilac as soon as that happens.
If you please.
Currently, she's indisposed due to injuries. That is no problem at all.
We're done here.
Yes, I am also finished here.
Andrew?
Hello.
13.
You don't need to roll. This is stuff you do all the time, bro. You're a professional. I don't want to make you fail.
You got this shit, mate.
Never mind. He's gonna beat up an archmage.
Jump through the window.
Why? See?
Just jump off the fucking roof.
Jump out of the window.
That was very heated.
What do you mean? It's normal for people like these.
Yeah, so do you see the miscommunication
Suppose
that I'm
so.
thinking might be happening right
It's
now?
just the loudest, the louder you are in a room, the more authority you have. Right?
It's all fucked. Don't worry about it.
Suppose
The louder you are in a room here, the more authority you have.
Yes, I don't normally have to raise my voice like that. I didn't like it.
Hey, if you ever want help, let me know. I'm still not
Sorry,
forgiving you
Sergeant.
for the one time, but we're cool
Not
in
you,
this
it's the-
regard.
I don't like being said. I don't like being contested on things when I don't know who's what rank or how it works.
Yeah,
That's-
Eugene.
that's bullshit.
I'm better than you. You better listen to me.
Judo throw!
And until it's written somewhere directly from the mayor, I don't care what they say.
Oh, so when the commander's not here, they're the commander just because they wear edgy outfits and
I don't
like look stupid?
I
That's
don't know.
bullshit. That's not the Redwall guard I fucking hate. Grr, that makes me so mad.
Hey man, we should get more Ferocians. We can patrol the streets for free.
By the way, Hana,
We'll get paid. Just kidding.
Of course we get paid. Yes. We have a salary.
What to say?
Wait, what are they? Blackwall? Fuck the Blackwall guard.
Yeah, but we patrol for free. Goodwill.
Since I have heard of all the events that have happened and who left the Red Wall Guard and who got, well, put back as a guard, the chain of command is kinda non-existent, in a
Does
sense.
exist. It's just,
I mean, we have you as a sergeant, we have one captain that is not really available at the moment, and we have the commander. So in short, we have one sergeant. We have Tommy. We do have Tommy as a captain that is still here, but he's kinda here whenever he feels like it.
Tommy's in every guild, so.
So when it comes to sergeants, other than you, Torg is not really all that active as a guard, so
Torg's also not even
there's
on the
not really
roster.
that many people. There we go. So there's not really that many people in the ledger, so I will try to request a promotion.
That's not my jurisdiction. That'd be someone you talk to someone
Oh, I
higher up
know.
with.
I just wanted to tell you so I could help you.
Out of the healer's guild. That's
So is he in jail?
No. Apparently Eugene had the genius idea of wanting to let him go, and then the fucker teleported somehow.
Why?
You gotta be shitting me with that.
I
Because it's
don't
Eugene.
fucking know.
The amount of
can't
time I
wait.
got in trouble because of Eugene and everyone pointed fingers at me when it
Mate.
wasn't my fault is incredible.
Cheers
by
for
the
your
way.
help down there for being fucking reasonable, by the way, mate.
Oh, by the way,
Cheers
one
for
thing you
being
need to know.
reasonable down there.
I don't know if you know this, but that guy's got some pretty strong bones. Smacked him in the head with a stick and he didn't even flinch.
Yep.
Yeah, his
Sounds
bones.
nice.
He can make himself into metal. All of his skeletal structure is metal.
So I can play with him like a puppet. Thank you for telling me that.
Also, he actively was fighting a construct which has Incantech that literally destroys mana circuits. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's news.
Incantech's bad. Yeah, Nidus. Don't let him cut you with the claws. It will fuck up your mana circuits.
Yeah, essentially
Understood.
Ripley is basically a construct.
Oh, good. Noted. That means technically he's an object.
I wouldn't consider
Okay, we're gonna get into semantics and some shit. Let's not. Do you need to talk to us or not?
He's
Okay, let's go, because these guys are gonna start talking about semantics and I don't want to be a part of it. Let's go.
You called me a racist the other day over my semantics.
Some constructs have sentient abilities, so they are considered living creatures.
Hana,
Yes, hello.
I got something fun.
Oh.
She pulls out a red string out of a bag.
I imagine...
Adamantine corroded wire.
Ah, is that what you did with your ingot?
Yeah. I got 200 feet of it. Or 2 100-foot long string.
Can I see it? I've never held adamantine.
It's a string. It's sharp and it's heavy. As you pull on it, it's just like keeps coming out of the bag. I've been told be careful of the end bits because it can and probably will puncture through your arm.
See. Gently drape it over your hand.
Just shoves it back.
That's neat.
Glad you found something. The crafter that made it apparently had it pierced through their palm and all the way through their arm, about right here.
Who made it?
Serranos.
Ah.
40 gold for 200 feet total.
Hmm.
Since I provided the material.
Pretty expensive, but...
I mean, it's adamantine.
Yeah. What is going on?
I think somebody's forced to be trained.
I heard cries for help. Are you okay?
Are you ever gonna want to? No.
I heard cries for help. Are you okay?
He wants to make me train, and I don't want to train.
She never wants to train. She always makes excuses.
They're valid excuses.
I think I forgot.
Such as, I want to be lazy.
I was going to question what, but I know exactly what you're
I'm quoting you,
about.
literally.
Do you consent
Please
to the
don't
finger
touch
of
me.
death?
He hooks it under your foot as you run.
No.
Interesting word.
Got lucky.
I just want to be lazy.
Simply speaking it
when you least
involves
It's at least making you get some exercise.
When I was in the healers go.
It's the most you've moved in weeks, I imagine.
Well, I'm sorry that I figured the Archmage of Muscle would be simply built different and would just reattach to their arms.
Light magic is the magic
Have you even been here weeks?
Meaning,
It's been about maybe
It's been like a few days, actually. Maybe a couple
it's
weeks
been like
or something.
it's been like 16 days.
2 weeks, roughly.
Something like that.
Show how they reattached my arm with mending.
Yeah.
They welded it back
anything
on.
can be discovered through
Feels a
light
lot
magic,
longer.
the moon's thing.
Pocket sand.
You're wearing glasses.
Yeah, some of it gets under though. So it went over and then...
That's why I have the big hat.
Fish.
Oh.
Anyway.
Wait, what kind of fish? It's just like a raw fish?
No. My leftovers from dinner.
Stop being a baby.
Cooked.
But she does that.
How cooked how?
That works better
Oh.
on men.
Like grilled.
I poked your weird floating eye.
Don't hit him with that.
That actually hurts a lot.
Do not. That is an injured man.
Yeah, so does you laughing at me.
What did she
Oh,
do?
one moment.
That hurts. This hurts me physically. That hurts you emotionally.
A scroll of pocket brick. Pocket brick.
Only wants to serve it, am I right?
So two
We learned a thing.
Oh.
We learned a thing.
What?
Good lady and a polar already leave?
We learned a thing. We need to go.
Become a
Yeah.
cranberry.
I am
Pocket
becoming
brick.
shit.
Until
So I can
we
throw
get
it
to your
at
grove,
men.
or do you need to tell me now?
Apparently.
I might forget the detail. It's probably best to do it now.
Okay.
Done teaching Ancient Arcana?
Yep, and we're gonna use it to our advantage.
Alright, go blow up something.
Please don't.
Oh yeah.
Not here, at least.
Oh,
Well, we can't stop them.
Legally, I can.
Is there an improved version of Pocket Brick? Does it go further?
It does, yes.
What's the next
Pocket
step?
cinder block.
You know.
Oh, goddammit, you two.
Whoa.
Well, there is Pocket Holder.
Is that
But there's also first level banishment.
Get the fuck out of here.
Anything higher can be too
Well, that's the first level banishment spell.
frowned upon by the tower.
I just get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
Comically sized
Silence.
boulders.
No! Counterspell! Counterspell! Counterspell!
Pocket anvil.
Counterspell!
Yeah, that's more
You didn't actually cast magic.
Yeah.
You didn't know
I
the
know.
cantrip.
Would an upgraded version of Pocket Anvil just be Pocket Piano?
Yes, but the necessary components to cast Pocket
Yeah.
Piano are quite intricate and tools.
Also, I'm pretty sure the piano will, get smashed each time, and that will be pretty draining on your.
Are you saying the brick or the
Just
cinder
cast
block
giant
won't?
tungsten ball above someone. It'll crush them.
Not as
Yes, but a
easily
brick
as
is
Actually-
cheap.
piano.
Every time you
actually,
cast
if you get-
piano,
Wait.
you only can collect half
See
of
this
the
dumbbell?
components back.
The problem being is if
See
you
it says
do
1?
conjure tungsten
Feel how heavy
balls,
that
you
is.
might cast a banned spell.
Wait, I think I have
No,
an
that's why you
arcane version
specify
of Pocket
ball,
Sand.
and you
Fine.
have to aim above them.
Pocket Scroll.
And then I get this, and I just draw a couple more zeros on there.
That is actually effective. And
That's
like
very effective.
easily on hand.
Just hit someone with a scroll
string
case.
at you.
Ooh, what
gonna
about
throw
a
out an
pocket
empty strip at you.
sludge?
Oh, yes, but then it's
That
sticky
requires
and
it
they
to be
can't
in a
see
fucking
it
first
anywhere.
place.
Fucking pocket.
It's my dumbbell of
Yes.
training.
But it's
Oil
100
in
feet.
it,
You will
so
not be able
It'd
to.
be, it'd be even harder to get rid of though than pocket sand.
Do you know how
You
hard that
wipe
was
your
to
eyes
make
out
it?
easily with, well, maybe the same with sludge.
You can help me.
But then it would get on their fingers and
Help
they'll
me,
be all
this string. Pull
sticky.
it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the string. Pull the string. Pull the string.
What's happening?
As much as
100
they
feet of
don't
adamantine
have any
string.
liability for someone being having
up like a
my product
spaghetti.
stolen from them,
Fucketh off of here.
That's it. I'll just have to use my dumbbell of training. You see him draw like 3 more zeros on it.
Hello.
Give me my
Long
goddamn
time no
string.
see. And
just be
convenient because I
careful
need
at
you
the
for a few
end.
minutes.
It will stab straight through your
Me?
hand,
Yes, you.
like I did when I was making it.
interesting. Sure.
So wait.
So then, fair
Yeah,
enough.
Animation
now?
for like 100 feet of
For
animation.
today, for
No, it took me a while.
I just have a few questions.
for rare stuff.
Because
Sure.
we have updated the
I had provided the material.
Mages Guild roster a while back, so that we can keep
Ah,
track
I see.
of what magical things certain people in the guild can do. We have 4 checkboxes, and I just need to want you to answer yes or no whether you can or cannot do these things.
Sure.
Are you capable of mana transference? Moving magic from yourself to another person or to an object?
Yes, I was taught the basic fire endowment spell by Sulfur back in the day.
Okay.
I can empower someone's hands with my fire.
Do you know how to counterspell or dispel magic?
Sadly, I have not been good at the whole interacting with the other people's spells. That is one of the things I have had to sadly skimp on because of the fact that my focusing mostly is on being merchant.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you familiar with the processes of curse breaking?
I believe I was in one of the lessons, but it's been a while, so I have the basic understanding, but in practice I will not be really helpful.
Okay, I'll mark you as no then.
Yes, no.
And do you know how to repair a ley line?
No.
Okay. That's it, thank you. We should talk more. It's been a long time since I've seen you. What have you been up to?
Well, sadly, things have gotten more hectic. Trade has gotten more active in my homelands and the trade between the Nexus and the realms, and the trade between our realm and the Rove and a few others. It has, since I am the main merchant of my country, to be the in-between of all this. Sadly, most of my time is spent in my trading company in the Nexus. Yes, most of my free time I either spend here or but never mind that last part. Personal things.
Okay, I won't pry.
Yes, I mean, I know she's completely fine with people knowing. It's just weird to just say that I'm in a that sort of relationship with an archmage, but you know.
Oh.
I already spoke more.
That is both exciting and scary.
You have you have no idea.
Must really love her to put up with that much drama.
I never understood love, but we both agree on the physical aspects.
Well, I'm happy for you.
It is good stress relief, if nothing else.
Hmm.
And I also have a focus in it.
Obviously, she still comes here quite often, from what I can tell.
Has trade been good back home? Or has Rove's wars and such things been in the way?
Well, most of the trade is just a general trade in the large markets of the Nexus areas, but for the most part, the main trade deals still stand. Sadly, I have not been able to keep track of the situation at Rove.
Fair enough.
So, sadly, I am... Unlike in the past, I am very much in the dark now.
I will take your kneecap.
I used to have lots of connections here too.
Yeah, you were one of the first merchants I made a deal with. A long time ago.
Yes, I mean, when I came in, there was only a few of us that I knew. And then the one trying to make the whole merchant guild be a thing had to leave, so... The amount of times people came to me and asked, "Are you the new head of the Merchants Guild?" And I said, "No, I refuse to be in a leadership position like that."
The ultimate spice.
I wish I didn't have to say that, Moon.
I've just been given one, so...
I'm not going to bite into
Oh, congratulations, and I'm sorry.
I'm prepared for what's coming.
Why would I bite into literal death?
I'm not doing it alone, at least. There are other people assisting.
That is, I guess, one of the mistakes people sometimes have when it comes to that.
I don't have to deal with any of the paperwork or bookkeeping and such, and I'm also not the one who is the contact for archmages. So, I should specify this as Mage Guild.
I'm not good with context.
Yes, that is the maybe the more complex part. They're all different, they all have different interests and what they are about.
No, they think I'm like demeaning and rude.
I mean, the whole, when I was still active, the whole, well, I want to say fiasco, but more of a trial of the Archmage of Healing, I believe.
Ah, right. Fester was, I believe, his name.
Yes, that whole thing.
Wow, that was a while back.
It's just never assume anything is like your homeland.
Does Lazuli still frequent the islands?
Lazuli?
Yes.
Yeah, they're here sometimes.
I don't. Maybe someday I'll
go out of my
run
way
into
to
them
meet
and
them.
we can
casting device.
If I get lucky, I'll meet them someday and we can get her debt squared up finally. I'm sure by now she should have the funds for that. Unless she has been sending it and I just have been told. We'll see.
Well, I mean, holy and chaos don't
Fair
sound like
enough.
elements, but
Unaspected crystals are the most expensive crystals after all.
You think water would be the opposite, right? But like earth
Mm-hmm.
is, and like
Because they can be any crystal.
even though you need fire to make metal, so it's like a whole.
Or they can be used to siphon over abundance of mana in an area or person. And they technically do not appear naturally. It is very, from what I understand, at least from the few merchants that I had handled with that, is it's a whole process. Emptying a crystal without it having it just either shatter or expand in the use.
Because really hot, it turns the fire. It doesn't.
Who knows how much of not understanding of mana transference I guess you will need to have for that.
frankly, if anything would be the opposite of fire, I would have thought growth.
You need to have
Because
way to exhale all that excess mana afterwards too.
Or put it somewhere else. And it's in something else.
True.
Sprouts up a lot of new life.
I mean, especially unexpected crystals, or just crystals in general, are very hot commodity in my home realm. Because of the fact that it is a very... The ley lines are weak in the whole of the realm. We do not have the outer ring of affinities. We only have the soul and the main affinities. The outer affinities, anyone who was born with them, as based on me and my grandfather's research, they do not awaken, they do not appear. The amount of concentration of mana needed for it to be noticeable is impossible in my realm by nature. It's why I thought I had no magic. Well, as far as I knew, I was just a normal person with no access to magic until I came to Aether, where my heat affinity finally, well, gained the energy to actually come to surface. But because of that, casting things like, you want to cast a fireball. About the 3rd level spell, yes. In my home realm, a mage who can cast fireball requires a week's worth of preparation to be able to gather the requisite mana to be able to throw that singular fireball.
Oof.
Everything else.
That sounds very annoying.
Everything else does not.
Yes, but it has also meant that the mages who are actually capable in my realm are masters at moving thin and precise amounts of mana to minimize the expenditure and requirements for spells. But as my grandfather has said, as he has, when he visits, he comes with a barrier. If they were to get exposed to the mana of Aether or Redwall, they will die. Their body would instantly start gorging on the mana, and because of their already attunement to mana, their body will most likely immediately run wild, possibly explode, possibly just stop functioning. And even if they survive, the strain and the change in mana to the conduits will be most likely too much.
The bucklers.
It is the same reason why I can no longer live back home for extended periods of time.
I can imagine.
Ever since I turned myself into a genasi, I am now partially magical, so I require the mana. Not rich, but at least more than what my home provides. I will, slowly erode, die slowly from just lack of mana. If I stayed home more than what did grandfather say? Half a year at most, I think.
Man, is my wife a slime? I don't remember. It's up in the air, really.
Not an issue though, since I live in the Nexus mostly, but...
Schrodinger's wife.
I don't know if I could go back to a place like that
Hey, don't you dare interpret it.
after living here.
Don't you dare interpret it. Only I'm allowed to interpret it.
Live in a realm where magic is slow, methodical, and almost completely unknown.
Especially not in my line of work.
The ethical sourcing of bodies is a whole different fucking matter. Speaking, merchant, Davey, it's been so long. How many bodies can you get?
I have made a contact with a necromancer lately. They do supply some, mostly pre-animated. Not, mostly just go there, and then it's up to you to modify whatever spell it is for your own use.
There's a point of research that Esmeralda here wanted to perform, and it requires some ethically sourced bodies. I believe 2 or 3 should be enough. I'll leave the details to her.
Ethically sourced.
Essentially, this body of mine is puppet. The particles you see around here is actually me. I wish to, with a spell of mine, upgrade this body.
But you need to make sure it works before you use it on yourself.
Yes, I don't have the materials. I know how to do it. But I want to make sure the materials I receive are not tampered with.
Might be a wife.
Okay, so I assume you will then require at least not heavily composed bodies. You will require
Fresher the better, but decomposed I can still work with.
Well, no, I'm saying that you will not want decomposed, so it will require to be that. Will it be an issue if they died from an illness or something? That the body is
No, the root that I control this body with can handle diseases.
Since you're specifically wanting ethical, meaning, well, obviously no grave robbing, and I do not know what your opinion is on for taking bodies from war places.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't want to do the killing myself because that puts bad on my name. And compared to most people here, I am not the strongest by any means. I am actually fairly weak physically.
No, I fully understand that. I am on the same thing. I'm sure when most people here could take at least 3 major injuries, I would go down in 1. Comparatively.
Yes, I've tried going out in swamps and Everwilds, but it is surprisingly hard to find a body of deer, human, of that species or animal.
Well, yes, in most cases, whatever killed it.
Hey, Hana, for financial reasons, can I turn the Mages Guild into a pyramid scheme?
No.
Shit, okay.
Yes.
Pyramid scheme only works for the higher ups anyway. Does not actually work.
He's someone I definitely need to talk to about that. The problem is the advisor's not here, so at the moment I gotta wait and just see when the mayor gets back to me and also when the commander gets back to everything. Until then, mate, it's undecided.
I was actually going to ask about that. It's been a minute since I've heard about the hierarchy of the guard. Who's currently in charge?
Currently in charge is the commander. He is currently attending to his significant other, but will be back as soon as he can. The mayor, on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure. Her injuries are quite severe, and also due to the situation in Rove,
Okay,
it's hard to say.
I understand. However, when asking who's in command of the Red Wall Guard and you answer the commander, that doesn't exactly answer the question.
Yes, he's asking the name of the commander. Who is in charge?
Wilhelm.
Okay, Wilhelm is in charge of the Red Wall Guard. Who are the sergeants?
Yeah. The sergeants I'm unaware of. The captains, on the other hand, I know for a fact you have Tommy, which is one of the primary ones who's currently not here. The other captain is one that escapes my fucking name due to I haven't seen them in ages.
The
Wherever
captains are
fuck they
Damien. Captains are Damien and Tommy. Ramon retired.
Damien left the guard, so it's only Tommy at the moment. Damien's no longer a captain.
Okay, so he's not even in the
There's
guard anymore.
Damien and Damon.
Damon?
There's
And to answer your other
Damien,
question,
the ones
if I'm
that
one of the
have been
sergeants.
captain before, and Damon, which is the one with silver dragon scales, and is a mage.
Silver
Yes.
a mage.
On his face? That guy?
On his
Yes.
Pretty boy?
trying to think who the fuck that is. I think
thought
I
that was
saw
Lord.
him.
He has been away for quite a long
Yellow
one. I
clothing.
think he does have he does have some
Lightning mage, right? He's a lightning mage, if I remember right?
Let me look.
Yeah. He have lightning.
Light and lightning.
He does
Anyways.
have lightning. Yes.
He hasn't been here in fucking ages. I don't even know if his position is still standing. I'll have to double check on that one. That's another one that, like, he's in the ranks, but in all honesty, the commander is only named Tommy as the captain. That's the only active one I know at the moment.
Out of character, he cannot come back due to IRL reasons until further notice.
I'm aware, and I'm sure the commander will reinstate his position when he does come back. But yeah.
So yes, currently those who are the most active seems to be Hana and Tommy, if we can count him as active.
Tommy's active, Wilhelm is as well. Wilhelm's just indisposed at the moment, and Tommy, I have no idea where the fuck he is. I haven't seen him in like...
Tommy signed up for the Mages Guild earlier today.
Oh yes, I
mage now?
remember that scene.
No.
No.
Okay, alright, noted.
He wanted to sign up for the Mages Guild and said that he would never show up to anything or do anything, but he wanted to be in the guild because he's collecting guild signatures as trophies. We had a vote. People allowed him in. The only one who didn't was
Yes.
What was it, Hunter?
At the moment,
Hunter.
I understand at the moment this one you've been instated as head at the moment. If I remember right, Lord Exalma's the authority, and you're the note taker receptionist. I can't exactly remember what.
We are, from what I understand, all three of us are guild leaders with different responsibilities.
Nah, splitting the 3 different jobs. All right.
Yes.
Good to know.
Hannah's the public-facing one who most people interact with. I handle the bookkeeping and logistics. Tempest does whatever the fuck Tempest wants.
He was instated as the authority, from what I heard.
He is to be our link between the guild and Archmages.
Yes, he seems to be more related to the Archmages so far.
Yeah, he doesn't have any more authority than the other two of us. If anything, people should be going to Hannah first. And then me, and then him last, because he has responsibilities.
Well, yeah, no. If she is the face of it, then that would make a lot more sense.
Yep.
Yes, because I think he have less responsibilities, because I did heard, if I remember correctly, that whenever the Archmage is chosen, he will be taking the place of Tempest, in a sense.
But also, Hana, I was not informed that there was a sergeant position because we lack a lieutenant position. I know about the squad lead position.
The squad lead position is the sergeant position. We just renamed it to sergeant.
It was renamed. All right.
Back? Was it renamed from sergeant back to squad lead?
No, it was squad
lead.
And then it was changed to sergeant.
What is the? What is it written on the documentation right now?
Sergeant.
It was written as documentation. The only names I've been given was Tommy. I was never given sergeant names.
Okay. Oh. This is why it's good to have someone in charge of documentation. I've currently revised the entirety of the Mages Guild documentation system, and it's so nice now. It's so colorful and easy to read.
Understandable.
I'm so happy with it.
At the moment, I know there's a mass plan of having a huge meeting of the Rebel Guard. We are going to pull every person of every rank, even the new recruits, into a massive meeting when the commander gets back. As for when that is, currently, I'm not entirely sure. I know there's going to be a mass meeting probably in the next coming days when he
Yeah,
does
everything
return.
to talk to you about. I forgot. Sure. Just reminded now.
Due to there will be new things instated into the guards, as well as an understanding of the hierarchy, because I know that's something I will be talking to him as soon as I get a chance to. Also, we'll be discussing with the mayor as well, because I need to report on all the shit that happened today.
Speaking of which, does Redwall still not have a head mage?
Head mage at the moment, currently, from what I understand, there is no position for it. I know that the mayor's advisor spoke about it, but I don't know where that paladin fucker is at the moment.
Yeah, the head mage position was always the mayor, the commander, and the head mage, whereas the trifecta of power within the town. Arundel had the position of head mage, but hasn't been around for a very long time. When I brought it up with Master Califax before he left, Arendel's apparently stepped down as an archmage and is indisposed and no longer a part of this. That led to some of the magical issues that we're dealing with right now.
I'm guessing where this is going, Riff. You want the position?
No, God no.
No.
Goodness no. Keep it away from me.
Riff, no.
He's already a master mage of the Mages Guild. It's already a lot of responsibilities.
It's
okay.
Not even that. One of my goals as a mage and responsibilities as a mage is to maintain the safety of magic and the balance of magic. I can't do that everywhere, but I can get the ball rolling to put someone in a position everywhere. If I was going to suggest someone, it would be Aurarian. He's been in Redwall since before Redwall was accessible to Aetherites.
Aurarian is a very competent mage.
He is a magi. He is one of the 4 magi that we have. He has been in the guard for how long? He just doesn't speak up. He doesn't speak up. He isn't outward, but he doesn't cause problems. He is subtle. He listens. I would suggest bringing his name up.
I will be bringing up a lot of names today to the mayor when I do get a chance to reach out to her and see how she's feeling. Currently, at the moment, the advisor is the speaking authority, the paladin, the blonde-haired fellow. He's technically the standing authority in Redwall at the moment. He's not here today, which is mighty fucking convenient to all the shit that has fucking occurred. But
I'm sure that... What sucks the most about this Ripley situation is that I just hired him to make some fucking book covers for the Mages Guild. So clearly, I'm gonna have to get that late feedback.
You're gonna have to be careful because the fucker got a bunch of corrosive fucking chemicals back and all that, and and apparently if you touch him, the fucker explodes. So yeah.
What is wrong
I just need some book covers for the Mages Guild.
They have no self-preservation.
Just need some bindings.
Those people survive.
I'm wondering how the fuck he runs around with all those fucking injuries, but you know, that's a different story.
They do book covers?
It's fabric, isn't it?
I went to him because I'm trying to improve our relationship with the Artisans Guild.
To rest a little bit so my wings are fully healed for tomorrow.
Absolutely, mate.
Adric fucking hates us.
Like I said, when I get a chance to talk to the commander about it, I will. Alright?
Okay.
Have a good day, you two. Actually, a good night.
The other matter would be... Has the necromancer matter been settled, or is that still kind of drifting?
Currently, due to people like to shit where they fucking eat, we need to get all the other situations in Redwall up and going properly before we even attempt to go on that, because if not, that's a suicide mission.
Yes. We managed to find a journal belonging to, I believe, the necromancer, or someone related to him. It's written in a cipher, and I have Triss translating it. She's been for several days. So,
good to know.
You can check with them. But
that's good. All right, then.
Yes. I know Triss was eager to get a swipe at him, so I'm having her... She's got the enthusiasm for the project.
From what I've heard, yes. Very much. Yeah. There's a lot of it. Yeah. that's a whole other situation in itself that will definitely be spoke about at the meeting. You two, we can't exactly, from going through some ledgers today, technically the Redwall Guard is still under the rules of being a militia here within Redwall, so that means we can act upon being a militia.
Very interesting, considered that during
Yes.
the Daedra War, yeah, we reinstated a militia for
Yeah.
the Redwall Guard.
Yeah.
So I guess the militia had a militia.
We are technically still instated on that. We are still technically, well, Redwall is in itself a province of Rothwell. The Redwall Guard is technically a militia, but then you also have the mercenaries, which, well, the renegades.
I thought Redwall was the property of the mages, the College of Magi.
Ah, funny you say that. College of Magi. Lord Redwall has a seat in the Mages College.
He does, yes. I met him, we spoke.
He has a seat. Yeah. Yeah, so he is from Rothwell, but he has one of the upper seats in the Mages College.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a whole thing.
So does that mean the Mages College doesn't own Redwall?
Yes, they do, because Lord Redwall is part of the Mages College.
Okay, and so Redwall itself, in hierarchy, is owned by the College of Magi, which delegates that ownership to Lord Redwall, who is a member of
From
Rothwell.
Yep. So
who
we are
then he
technically
answers
a
to
province of
Lord Rothwell.
Yep. The king himself. Technically, we are a providence.
I mended his butt crack. Shit.
Yeah.
He shot lasers through my nipples.
Grateful that it was Lord Redwall and not Rothwell that came through here, because that would have led to a whole other different situation.
Oh, yes. I was off-put by his choice of armor, but...
The mage armor of a Rothwell knight. Yeah.
Wait. Do all the Rothwell knights wear that armor, the same one that Lord Redwall was wearing?
Mage knights do. And they're the upper echelon of Rothwell knights. They're dangerous as fuck.
The monastic order.
That armor.
Are they monastic order knights, or do they just have the armor of them?
From what I understand, they're mage knights. I don't know if they're exactly monastic order. That one you would have to do yourself. That one I'm not entirely sure of.
I've been advised not to go to Rove for a while for reasons.
From what I've heard. Yes, very much have heard that as well.
So I can't investigate that myself, but that would be a very serious issue if the monastic order is infiltrated
And
Rothwell.
in all honesty, mate, I think Silvy's had enough stress, let alone you going back there.
Yeah. I'm trying to do things to reduce her stress right now.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've spoken with Tempest, and he's confirmed that it seems that while I was at the coronation, after my duel with an Opal Knight, my contact with the new head of Opal seemed to influence my mind. So I was under the effects of charms.
You met the matriarch, yeah.
I shook her hand at the end of the duel. She congratulated me, and suddenly cleansing Opal of its issues didn't seem quite so bad.
No,
I could
I've
understand the
heard she's
logic of it, at
very
least.
I understand she's very persuasive.
She is, and I personally would love to see Opal changed for the better. I agree very much with their... I agree with the stances of economy and dueling. I find those very fascinating. I disagree with their stance on fucking slavery and conscription.
Yeah, it's mighty convenient that they free all the slaves, and then suddenly their army is 5 times the size it was originally.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, freeing slaves and then citizen conscription is a wonderful combo.
Yeah. Definitely more of a problem that is... right now, that's a situation I will deal with at some point.
that's
Redwall is my main fucking focus.
All wars lead to Rove.
And at the end of the day, all wars end up ending and beginning at a fucking table with a bunch of rich cunts.
True.
But anyway,
Did you need me for
Hana.
something, Hannah, or are you just sitting here?
I'm just here.
But yeah, Hana. Like I said, I was unaware of the sergeant position. I was not informed of it. But yes.
Okay, so there's Tommy is a captain, and Hannah is a what?
Sergeant, apparently.
Tommy's a
Apparently that's what
sergeant.
Hannah's... No, Tommy's a captain, Hannah's a sergeant.
Hannah's a sergeant. Are there other squad leaders / sergeants?
I wouldn't have just made it up.
Not at the moment, Hannah.
Yeah,
Not
I know you
moment
wouldn't
that
have,
I'm aware of. The only
okay.
Hannah's the newest one that I've become aware of. Everyone else, I know it's Wilhelm's commander, Tommy's captain, and then we have the sergeant. I'm very curious if there was a lieutenant position at some point, but apparently not. That's never existed from what I've asked.
No. The Red Wall Guard hierarchy used to be a lot messier. I worked with Crimron to make a more streamlined version of it, but it seems like there was a half implementation of it.
It's why there's going to be a big meeting, and this is all going to be cleared up, and there's going to be a bunch of new sanctions put on with the Red Bull Guard, and there's going to be a lot more.
Are you finally going to have a legal system that has laws that people break and don't break?
From what I understand.
Going to have documentation of laws and lawyers and courts? Yeah.
Currently at the moment, I know that is something that the representatives, like the mayors, I think he's working on it. Last I spoke to him, but at the same time, for all I know, he could be walking around in the fucking swamps doing sweet fuck all. So.
Sorry to be a bother. But are any of you mages, and can you do enchantments?
Yes.
I don't have the energy for that right now.
What do you need enchanted? Just keep it brief.
Shows a Mana Steel ring with the idea of Iron Maw on it.
The what?
It's an enchanted ring. Well, it's a ring with the Iron Maw idea on it. At least that's what I'm trying to put on it, I think.
Fortunately, I can't help you because I am an arcane mage. However, Hannah here has nature affinity, and she could certainly help you enchant that if she wasn't fuck all tired from earlier today. I believe we're all winding down at the moment. It is
Sundown
2 hours after.
Soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I had a wonderful time today writing I'm starting to write a book on the arcane affinity.
All right, Hana. Silvy, you right?
She's tired.
Yeah.
No. I think got angry at me.
Oh, I mean, I made up, so things are better between us at least.
Good. That's good.
But yeah, I'll be sure to talk to Wilhelm about as well your position as well that I was not informed of. And yeah, the whole thing about us being secret police, Blackwall's not secret police. Our names are very public. People know who the fuck we are.
I mean,
There's
clearly
no
not.
secrecy to it.
Clearly, people don't, based on the commotion down there.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of those were new faces, except for yours, more or less. So, well, except for the dragon.
Flesher's been here a while. He was just gone for a long time.
Yeah, I heard how he crash landed in the training field, half fucking dead. So.
Yeah, apparently some dragon hunters came for him and his home.
Good. At least he's back and he's being reasonable, which is nice. It's good to actually have some guards that have their heads on their shoulders.
He is reasonable, but from cases before, typically his solutions involve excessive force.
He is still a dragon,
which is
so it makes sense.
Yeah, he makes a boulder about 7 feet in diameter, and then...
Yeah, that's another thing that's going to be brought up at the meeting is what's considered appropriate and unnecessary force. That's another thing I know that's going to be brought up.
Yeah.
And that we are here to help people. We are not here to fucking oppress them.
I mean, you are a law enforcement group, oppression is kind of... That's besides the point. The line
It's
between
more-
saving people and oppression is perspective.
It's a razor's edge. Yeah, it really is.
People will just see it one way or the other, and it's hard to change their
Yeah,
mind.
I've noticed it in the time I've been here. It's if the Red Wall Guard does nothing, they're a problem. If the Red Wall Guard does something, they're still a fucking problem. There's no winning with some people.
I would disagree. No one hated Crimron.
True.
False.
I disagree.
Very few people hated Crimron compared
I
to the
still
other
do.
guards.
He just doesn't know it.
Loud.
You hate Crimron?
Yes. For a while now.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Fair enough then.
He tried to use him as an excuse to try to fix his friendship with me, and then did some shit behind my
that's
back
just
to try to help
personal.
him.
That's just personal stuff.
Yeah, but no. There's
That's
more.
drama.
There's more.
Does your sword not have a hilt or a crossguard?
No, small one. Cossack saber.
Oh, it's a Cossack's. Okay.
Yeah.
There's more.
You've got a flanged mace.
Bar mace, yeah.
Bar mace.
I got tired of fighting people in armor.
Oh yeah. The positioning
know
of your
what?
pistol is kind of funny. It works. It's just kind of
Yeah. I don't know.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
since
very
I-
aware. It's why I generally leave the top one
Go on,
unloaded and I
I'm
keep
listening.
that one loaded.
Yeah.
Since I have you guys here, so I'm gonna be doing a thing here soon, and shit might get kind of fucked. I'm gonna be sending a message to Stepdad soon, and I wanted to know.
Oh,
if you
like
guys wanted to be
today?
around to
Like
make
now?
Sure that doesn't. No.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, within a few days,
All right. Well,
if
all
you
right,
wanted to
well,
be there.
Yeah.
If not, it's
that
okay.
because that's a situation that needs to be fucking resolved.
So I already have a plan and everything for it too. So
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that our little chat has.
Oh,
that wasn't
fostered
why.
something.
I've been wanting to do this
Wasn't?
for a very long time. I've just been really annoyed that people have been telling me to not do it.
You have an
I'd be
active
willing to
bounty.
go to the.
I
Why the
know.
fuck would they tell you not to do it?
Everyone's telling me this. And then they keep trying to have their own shit but put in it. You have no idea. I've been slamming my head against the wall trying to figure it out. So yeah, I just want to know if you guys want to be a part of it so that I can finally get it done and over with so we can figure out what the fuck to do.
I'm willing to go to the Tower Purgation for a couple of days.
it's not even like that. It's just there's a possibility of
Oh no,
Stepdad doing some
the
fucking
stuff
shit.
that I want to do to him will put me in the tower. A couple
Oh,
of days.
got it. Oh, okay.
Potentially.
Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. Okay. Yeah. No, fair.
But yeah, that's
I'm gonna
good.
mend his ball
By all
sack to his
means.
ass crack.
Let me know when.
Can you do
I'll
that?
be sure to fucking be around.
Don't that image in my head. Anyways.
Fucking with you.
Okay, I will send probably a sending or at least a letter when it's closer to today.
All right, then. I currently don't really have an address that I stay at, so it's a bit hard to get in contact with me with letters.
Okay, so sending for you. Everyone else gets letters.
Yeah, that'd probably be easier enough. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. I mean, do you guys have any questions about this, or like you guys are just all down?
Sounds good to me.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I'll roll
Helping
with
you
it.
helps little
Whatever
Red,
happens.
so I see it as a plus sign no matter what happens.
I'll just
You
follow
guys
your
are the
lead.
nicest people about this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Everybody else, I've had to be like, okay, if you don't want to do this, like, then just don't go. Like,
Yeah. No, I'm here to support you.
Well, like I
Okay,
said, that thing I spoke to you about, I need you for a thing, but this situation needs to be resolved first.
Yeah.
You helped
We'll see
me
if
with
that
my
works.
issue. I'm gonna help you
My
with
shit
yours.
can wait.
Okay, cool. There's a part of it that
One dad issue at a time.
It's fucking Aether, mate. Who here doesn't
Everyone
have
in Aether
fucking
has
daddy
daddy
issues? Who doesn't have fucking daddy issues? Everyone. If they're not
I mean,
a
you
noble
only have a
or an
mother, but you have
adopted
mommy
fucking
issues, so I
adult,
guess that
they've got
counts.
fucking
Right.
daddy issues. Oh,
Yeah,
don't forget
yeah,
about
yeah,
all the
fair enough.
childs of prophecy in Aether too.
Actually, Hannah has two loving parents.
Well, Don't know where my father is
Nice.
actually.
I've got 3 lovely moms. I feel that.
Damn it! Almost.
I mean, I've got
Okay,
3 lovely moms, so I'm fine with this.
There's a cursed item that can only be uncursed if you have both of your supportive and approving live biological parents there. So you need a living mother and a living father that are proud of you.
Oh,
No
so I'm
one
never
can
getting
uncurse
that.
this item.
Got it. Okay.
Didn't have a dad. Had moms growing up, but yeah, all right.
The vengeful chancla of parental disapproval.
So stepdad is mean. Actual dad don't know where he is. Mom's an asshole. I don't know if there's a stepmom anymore.
Actually-
No one sold me.
I don't know if I would have those type of issues. I mean, my memories are still scrambled from.
Anyway, you look
past
exhausted.
700 years.
Probably go get some rest if it's needed.
There's a chance.
I'm also going
Oh.
to be heading off and getting in contact with some
I'm not going to
Wait,
comment
filling in
last
the
on
thing-
mayor and the
parental
commander about what
issues.
happened.
Last thing before everyone like splits off. Because I'm worried about him doing mind control shit like around, I do have amulets if you guys want them.
Mind protection
Dude.
stuff.
Yeah.
Probably would
In
be a good
case you
idea.
guys. Yeah.
Good idea prepping for that.
You have to tune to it.
Noted. Sure. I remember
That's
that.
why it's a few days.
Can I set a booby trap instead?
I
What do you
can,
wanna do?
I can cast. mental
I want to work with Emmy to prepare a mind spell as like a preemptive counter spell. So when he tries to do something, it puts something
So-
really graphic and horrifying in his face.
So
Like
here's the
Califax in a bunny suit bad.
So here's the thing.
Fuck, all right.
That's kind of what I got angry at Emmy for. They didn't
Okay,
ask.
I won't fuck with it. I won't do any weird shit. I'll take.
Like, at least you asked.
Yes.
I'm
I'll take
worried
the
about
thing.
him using that in some way to get back to you guys. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because if
Then
you
I
can go to
won't-
him, then like, you know, I'm trying to make sure you guys.
I
don't
mean,
get
he's
fucked up
already
by me
casting a
doing
spell
this.
on us, right? Like that's what we're worried about. Him casting a spell.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
And if he's casting a spell, then counterspelling it isn't any different than it affecting you.
Well, that's not what Emmy said. Emmy says that they sure don't want to attack him. Is what Emmy said.
No, I don't want to attack him. I want it when he attacks me, he finds a wall that is Califax in a bunny suit strutting down a.
Got it. See, that
So that's
might
where
be
Califax
okay.
has been understood.
Yeah.
Because maybe he just thinks that's some stupid fuck shit and he's not attack about it. Emmy wants to attack.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna follow your lead.
So, okay, well, in that case, go ahead and do that, I guess. If that's the case,
What's the
yeah.
Zarf, what's the worst thing you can imagine trying to like break into someone's mind and
Do
you're
you
just
want the amulet?
all your senses are filled with it?
Okay,
What's the
here.
worst thing?
Well, it's
There you
all
go.
about
Like I said,
parents, but
attune
your
to it
parents have
if you
an
need to.
intercourse.
Do you want an amulet or
Put your
not?
dad's on the bottom.
Yeah, that works.
Griff, do you want the amulet?
I'll take
or
it.
not?
I'll take it.
Here. Remember, you gotta tune to it. You got like a couple days.
I can't. I have too many items. I'm tuned
Okay,
to.
alright, well, that's why I asked.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you guys know.
Cool.
That's it.
We're in the process of resolving another issue. It's a step in the right direction. I'm gonna go drink and figure out what the fuck to do
Yeah,
about the.
it's good to finally talk to you,
Get
Zarf.
another cup with.
Yeah,
Get another
you
cup
too,
for
mate.
me.
You're a lot
I
less
won't.
scary than I thought you would be.
I can be reasonable when people are reasonable, mate.
Yeah. Same.
Hana, once again, I'll fill in everything with the commander, and I'll make sure they get everything cleared up.
Thank you.
You know, I was really, really terrified of him the first time I saw him.
Yeah, look
But
at
that's
him.
because he was like
Looks
killing
like
like
he's just gonna
other
kill you with a
snow elves.
baseball bat
So,
and
like,
smash your fucking head in.
Yeah. And then you talk to him and you're like, oh, look at this guy. He's actually really cool.
The definition of talking behind someone's back could not be more clear in this instance.
Yeah, and he can still hear
Oh,
us. By the way.
absolutely. Yeah.
Do you want to
That's
swap
why
to
I
yell
did
so
it.
we can?
No.
Yeah, you know he can still hear us as we talk. You know, behind his back. You know, he's really scary. He's a really scary guy.
Could you imagine if he just turns around and just starts booking it back to us? Like, what did you say?
I think I would say scatter and we'd all go in different directions.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Or I'd just
For
put
sure.
a portal down.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait,
Oh, yeah,
can I tell you
sure.
something good that happened today?
Yes.
I had a tea party with Hana today. And it actually lasted for hours. It was so nice to just sit there and talk. That's like my favorite thing in a long time that I was able to do that. And the cake that I made the other day. Actually, I made a few cakes the other day. But
Do you think I should send a cake to King Rothwell that says, "Sorry, I mended your butt crack"?
no. No. Absolutely not. That's the fastest way
Sorry, I
to
made
having
your
some
butt
guy
nice
kick
and
your
smooth.
Oh,
Smooth-
right. Hey,
smooth
so
butt.
because I
Singular
said that I don't like
cheek.
Kermron, but he also saved my life. Should we still make those cupcakes? So we haven't done that yet.
Make them, but put passive-aggressive comments on them.
But then they're gonna think it's for their kids or something. I don't want to do that.
No.
It's just for Kermron.
Okay, make like one for each of them, but Crimron says a
Yeah.
passive-aggressive comment on it.
I could.
He has 3 kids, a wife, and him, so 5 cupcakes. 6, because
Right.
I want one.
What kind of cupcake do you want?
Lemon lavender?
Okay, I can do that.
Like even like a lemon lavender muffin would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might actually have to get some of the ingredients for that one, but I think I can do it. Should be able to.
I mean, lavender grows everywhere here.
Well, yeah, but
Please don't use the lavender from Redwall. I don't know who's.
why not? What do you
Put
mean?
fluids
Don't you
on
want
it.
this? Like right here, this totally didn't get fucked up by any magical means, right? Right?
So like sulfur.
What?
I mean, right here is where, like, that one white-haired boy that was doing some bullshittery was,
Oh yeah, I didn't hear about that.
I'm not
Like,
standing
what the fuck
anywhere
happened
near
with
the
all
plants
that?
near what the okay. Here's
Yeah, tell
the
me,
summary,
because I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is just from what I've pieced together. So Ripley kidnapped Emily for some reason. I don't know. Emily probably deserved it. It's Emily.
Don't say that.
Am I wrong?
She's really nice.
Yeah, but she also like constantly causes problems for people by getting involved in things way beyond her and forcing people to save her. And she says like, "Oh, you don't have to come save me, but no one's gonna live."
People
let her
say
die."
that about me all the time when it's not true.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
Anyways, so they were going to try to arrest Ripley or something.
Uh-huh.
And then in the course of Ripley running away and escaping, he caused a bunch of problems because they decided to chase a mad chemist as he was running and throwing shit behind him.
I see.
Yeah, no.
So from what I understand, he
we don't
several
fight
chemical burns on people, ran into the mage's trial, threw alchemist's fire all over the place, set people on fire, set off a bunch of traps, went down into they took him down into the fucking Redwall Guard prison cell area, but they didn't disarm him, so he blew it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
people are saying that Eugene let him go.
I believe that.
Yeah,
it's Eugene.
They pinned him down right here, then he got away, and then they shoot him a bunch when he was running to the nexus. He almost gets away, and then he gets pinned down, then blue construct knight guy, and he's out.
Wait, he's dead?
I don't know. All I know is big knight construct, metal hand, back of him.
All right.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
I. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm working on a spell.
Okay.
Dangerous spell.
Okay.
I need something to use in situations where I need to do more than what I can normally do. I need something for pushing my limits. And instead of in the moment trying to invent some, oh no, last second desperate random spell. I want to have something and be ready to use it.
So what?
I have
Something
two
that holds like a spell?
No, I am trying to design a restricted spell specific to Arcane.
Why?
Because the threats that we're going against are increasing in scale, and while I don't want to ever have to use this, it's better to have it and not need it. Also, I'm writing a book on Arcane, and this will help me push the boundaries of what I know and experiment with, so it's learning.
Okay, and what do you need me for? Or are you just telling me?
You are a very good devil's advocate, and I wanted to give you the two ideas and hear which one you thought was better. So the first one, which is the easier one, they're same difficulty probably, is, do you know what a Jabberwocky is?
No.
Do you know what a Vorpal sword is?
No.
So Vorpal, and a Vorpal sword, is a very powerful, probably the most commonly known powerful enchantment. It is made for beheading things. It's very strong, and even enchanting a sword with it temporarily would be beyond the level of spells I can normally cast. It would be a restricted spell. So one option of the spell is to enchant a sword with Vorpal for a short time, and just make the sword very, very strong.
Okay.
The other option is to use a small verse of Ancient Arcanum, and I won't recite the verse or say how it works, to unlock the power in someone, to forcefully bring them to their peak in all ways. As strong as they can be, as fast as they can be, as magically inclined, they can think faster, see better. Everything is just as good as it can be. They're brought to their fullest potential. However, enduring that for some time will damage the body and the person.
So you're trying to make an Aeros
about,
situation happen.
like an Aeros situation. 7 minutes of strength for an injury at the end.
So you're debating on a weapon that somebody else could use if stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Or you would say a spell, right? That would
It's
be
a
casted
spell,
on
yeah.
something
A spell
later.
that's a power boost.
Bye.
I'm getting fucking left behind.
Oh yes, we should slow down for the cripple. Oh wait, last time I called someone a cripple, they got really mad.
Listen here, bitch.
I'm not that mad. Rick doesn't have rights anyway.
Wait, I can say that too. Listen here, bitch.
My apologies.
I got rights and I got wrongs, and I'll teach you the difference.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I miss the Beaumonts. I will go finish my...
I'll go head out too. I don't... Unless you want to talk with me,
I don't think I have anything else. I'm gonna go talk to the Beaumonts real quick, and then I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Oh, I forgot. I want to talk to them too. Oh, I want to say hi to Taz. I really like talking to Taz. But we keep having this joke. We have this joke that, like, because we don't get to talk to each other enough, we just say, hey, see you in a month. And we say that even if it's only been, like, a day or two. So.
Hey, Silvy.
Yes.
What's your plan?
Ava, why are you putting all of my hair in individual clamps? If I sneeze, I'm going bald.
Okay. Make you something for the pain. Honest.
Can I
On
come here
a
for a second?
scale from
Yeah, for
You're like real close.
you can't
like,
open the door,
real
Fee.
close.
Do you want to come in,
Yeah,
Fee?
yeah.
I'm not Fee. I'm Hana.
Or fucking Hana?
I do.
Here, wait. Okay. I want you to look very closely at the door and look at his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it? I would click whatever clicking means.
I don't.
Back up a little bit. It's off her back a little bit.
There you go. Wow.
There we go.
Magic.
Do you guys mind if I play my flute? I kind of want to play my flute.
I love when he plays the flute.
Oh,
Go ahead and
okay.
play your
Is it-
flute. I'm gonna make
I
you.
came to
Oh,
ask
yeah,
you
well-
a question. Are you two
Yes,
available for the tea that we've postponed for about 2 months tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow evening?
I have a surgery planned tomorrow, but after that, probably.
Tomorrow evening?
Are we...
Knock,
Lady
knock,
Beaumont,
knock.
I
If you wish
hate
to
to
come
give
in-
you...
Okay, hold on. I need you to look
Lady-
at the door very, very carefully and look for a thing called a seat. Whatever that means. Look very carefully.
I have
Wow.
found-
Interesting. For some reason, that door is wrong.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. The answer to your question is yes. We would love to.
Okay.
Ox, on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being you
10.
feel like you're about to pass out and die. No. No.
11! Morphine! Morphine!
I would say I'm probably at like a 6.
Okay, 6 or 7. Got it. Alright.
I'm
let's
going to shoot you.
Please kill you! Lady Beaumont, I hate to give you more work, but when can you do my lung surgery to fix
she's busy,
my
I will
cursed
tell you,
lungs? I
feel
completely
free to
forgot
bring
as well.
Ox with you for the tea. I'll bring enough for
I
all
have
of you.
so much on my plate all
Alright.
the time. I have
Sounds
2
good.
surgeries
Whereabouts
planned.
and what
We're doing
abouts?
that tomorrow. We have
Oh,
tea
okay.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow
I need to fix
afternoon.
you tomorrow. Because I'm assuming there's probably
Alright.
other things wrong with you than just whatever this is. I need
Sounds
you-
good. I will.
We can make it a celebration
strive
of
to remember
your
these.
no
I'll
longer
try
my
to
internal bleeding
remind
feels fine,
you
so-
if I remember.
You need help?
celebration of them no
Ox, you're
longer
coming
being
to tea.
dead.
Remember that thing I was fighting?
Okay. Don't worry, we can spike it.
I did not know you were fighting something in the swamp, so no. What happened?
I don't know if it's a good idea,
I departed.
but I won't stop you.
It'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow afternoon, so you should be a little better, right?
It is alright.
No.
It'll be right. It'll be fine.
Right.
As long as they can sit up.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll just treat you like a lightweight.
In that case, I will see you all tomorrow.
Yes, you as well.
Goodbye,
Thank you for the
Hannah.
invite once again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the people managed to open the door finally?
Oh, are you all fine with floral tea?
Sure. Yeah, canonically
tea
in
okay?
character,
What?
yes, but no.
Did you all
In
get
terms
there
of
through
tea flavor.
getting
Can I be
through
picky and ask
touching
for
the fucking-
chamomile?
I don't own chamomile. You'll have to
We
bring your
got
own.
through magical means.
I will bring
known
it.
as seeds.
Don't worry, I'll bring it.
Did you got there? Oh, through seats. I thought you reached for the fucking
Good night,
ladder.
all of
Hold
you.
on, do you want help?
That is on it.
Here, wait. Here you go. Here you go. Bye, Hannah.
Bye.